Or no? Maybe not. You have a good presentation at work. Nice. Yeah. That's a lot of things. And an OMAX stream. Let's get it. All day, every day. Top to bottom, front to back. 360 degrees. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another adventure in wherever this train stops. A little bit of Chains of Freedom, a little bit of whatever's later, and a whole lot of this. The Twitch chat can do this because they have an emote for it. The YouTube chat. Actually, the YouTube chat did have that one for a while. It just wasn't animated. I can't see my mouse on the laptop for some reason. I think my trackpad is dirty. And I think that's because my children got a hold of my laptop when I wasn't looking. Yeah. Oh, God, Benny. Get some sleep, buddy. I'm happy to see you, but geez. You need your sleep. This is coming from a guy who never gets his sleep. Today's stream chat comes to you with less than 3 hours of sleep. I'll explain why, though. Today was a weird day. Let me just make sure I have everything turned on. I think I slept about 2.5 hours today. To be fair, I slept 10 hours yesterday. So if you average the two. Let's see. What were we doing? Chains of Freedom. There we go. Very nice. On. Okay. I also owe you guys an update on how YouTube is doing, right? Because I didn't do that last month. And a couple of you mentioned, like, hey, maybe tell us next time. So I should check that. I have to check that on my phone, though. All right, let's see here. Wait, Arden, you did what? I saved a baby bird on Sunday. Tipped out of the nest on my porch, got stuck in the rail face down. Couldn't only see the little wings flopping just barely, so I climbed up, grabbed it out, and put it back in the nest with the others and the mom. Still in there, so it looks like it's an accident, not mom pushing it out. Aw, that's good. We'll take it, right? Heck yeah, good for you. I love that. Ugh. I've read so much about how a little bit of sleep hurts you. All right, YouTube is currently on pace. What day is it? The 21st. To finish at 88, something like that, 89, if my math is right, for the month in earnings. There, that's the update. I don't want to do math today, Chad. I'm tired. And we got bad news, like, right when Lady Mac came to bed tonight. And, I don't know. It kind of made me stay awake, and, like, my mind was just spinning. So not the best. And we had random company because Lady Mac forgot she was having company because only she can do that. So then I ended up staying up late because of that. Dizzy, Benny, Blue Frost, thank you for saying hi in the YouTube. I super appreciate it. You're making up grade 5 math questions. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. Basically, on YouTube, I only get paid every month if I make $100. And that's my goal this year, is to get it to monthly make $100. And it's going to finish... Last month, we finished at it was $99.55 or something. It was really, really close. And then this month, we're on pace for, like, upper 80s. But last month, it was, like, every 3 months. So it's already in a really good place, because it's definitely every 2 right now. We only need, like, if we can get, like, 2 or 3 monthly paid members there, which we have the viewership. I just don't know how to convert viewership there into anything, because they never really talk. It's a very quiet chat. Yeah. Forgetting you're supposed to have a company sounds like a nightmare. Wait, what? Oh, forgetting you're supposed to have company. Yeah. I thought it said a company at first. No, my wife is still friends with her ex-mother-in-law, which probably sounds like a weird, like, Hallmark movie thing to be friends with still. But they were, like, really, really good friends when she was married, and then, like, better friends than that mom's son was. So, yeah. So they came to visit the boys and bring them presents and stuff. Basically her ex-mother-in-law and her ex-aunt-in-law. That's how close she was with them, that they still visit and give our kids presents. So, yeah. But they've also known her for, you know, all her entire adult life. Because Lady Mac got married at 19. So they've known her entire adult life, you know what I mean? So that was the unexpected. But she knew they were coming, she just forgot that it was today. So, yeah. All right, what do you guys want first? Good news or bad news? I got a good news story and a bad news story. And the good news story is very funny, too. So you're going to love it. The bad news first. We finally... I'm so stressed about it. I'm sorry. We finally heard back from the mortgage company with an approval this evening, and they did approve us for a mortgage, which we should be really excited about. But they approved us at $195,000, which essentially prices us out of every house in every market we've looked at. By a lot. Not by a little. Like, by a lot. Like, basically making it impossible for us to buy a house almost anywhere in our city. You know what I mean? But the most frustrating thing about the text is I've been talking to this guy for fucking weeks. And in the text, he says, if you pay off your car. And I wanted to just, like, punch him through the phone. Because I've told him, like, 5 times that the car is paid off. And there is no car. So I said, could you please tell us what it is with the car paid off? Because I'm so frustrated. And then he said, yeah, we also had to count the student loans, which I sent documentation showing that the student loan payment is $0. And he responded, but it's in forbearance. And I said, yeah, because of the federal government. That doesn't stop her from being on $0 income-based payments. And then he stopped responding. So I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But that's what woke me up. Like, Lady Mac came to bed, and she woke me up when she came to bed. And then I looked at my phone and saw that. And then me and her talked for a little bit. And then I just laid there staring at the ceiling, not feeling very good. Does that buy a house anywhere in the country? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. The student loans are only counting for $80 a month against our debt to income. So I don't think the student loans are really what's hurting us. I think he's a bad loan broker. And it's hard because we've been denied by everybody else and I don't know where to go now. But I just think he's very bad at his job and lazy. Like, he doesn't even have notes that say car is paid off somewhere. You know what I mean? So that he's actually sending me the final numbers saying if you pay off the car. Probably Kinamara, yeah. Yeah, the really good lady referred to him, but only because she had to pass me off because she doesn't do those kind of loans. Not like as a recommendation. She just called the number to that team. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. This is I've gone through 8 banks, Admiral Bro Code. 8. Ugh. I could contact her and be like, hey, you know, this is getting weird. Because the fact that he approved us so low means he's missing something, right? Every mortgage calculator I've done, every single estimate I've done says we should be approved around 400,000. And he approved us at 195. That's a big fucking difference. But this is the same guy who said, I can't use the bank account because you commingle the funds. Like, we're a married fucking couple. Like, of course we commingle the funds. What are you talking about? Like, so I don't know, man. I guess I just go through more banks and try more applications and just see what happens. Well, all he did was text me, Destinova, so I don't have any details. I could ask him that tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah. No, the mortgage broker I'm going through is one of the biggest mortgage providers in the country. I think the third biggest in the country. They're humongous. They probably have 1,000 mortgage brokers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I will. It's hard to text him that because I also want I want him to respond to the text that says, "Hey, asshole, the car is paid off. Why do you keep bringing it up?" Like, I'd like him to realize that the car's paid off so he stops putting in his numbers that we didn't pay off the car. Our car was over a $600 payment that's now gone. You know what I mean? He should know that. I've been thinking about going through, there's these websites, chat, that are like funding websites that do non-QC loans or unconventional loans. And I might call some of them tomorrow and just see what they can do. I think it's a risk thing, but on their websites, they all say this is what we do. We do mortgages for people who are self-employed and need non-conventional loans. So I guess I'll just call a bunch of them tomorrow and see what happens. I don't know that applying for more through more banks is going to be helpful at this point. Because we've been through so many. It's not like I've talked to 2. We're 8 deep, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. But I know we can't buy a house at 195 unless my house sells for 700,000, you know, 500,000 above its market value. Then maybe. I suppose I could, Belf, yeah. I don't know. You know what's funny? The mortgage calculator on their website says I would get qualified. I just saw it the other day, like 380 to 400 estimate. So I don't know how there's such a monster, unless because it's a bank statement only loan, it's considered a high risk loan and uses different numbers. You know what I mean? But I think what he did was completely ignore one of our bank accounts when I sent him the new numbers. And that bank account represents it doesn't represent a lot of our income, but it represents like 10,000 of it. Which is not nothing, right? It's not a big number, obviously, compared to the rest of the accounts, but it represents something. You know what I mean? I know, Liquid, but he seems to be telling the truth if he's that low. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I know we can't buy a house at that number. There's no way. I mean, you guys know the last house we liked was $550,000. Now, we don't want to buy a house that costs that much. We think that's too high. But even the houses we went and saw last weekend were $480 and $455. We saw 2 houses this weekend that we really liked. Like a lot. We liked them both. And that made us feel good about the really expensive house, and now we're finding cheaper stuff in the same area that we really like. Remember those houses I told you guys are like 100,000 less than where that lady was listed? We went and saw 2 of them this weekend. And they were nice. Like, they were great. One of them had a really weird layout, but as soon as you walked in the kitchen, the living room opened up to this huge set of windows that go floor to ceiling with a high cathedral ceiling. It was such a pretty living room. And behind it was just the woods. So your backyard, it was like a half acre of land and then a forest. But right behind the trees was a creek, so you can't even develop back there. I was like, that's freaking cool, man. Yeah, maybe, Angela, maybe. Yeah, maybe, Kinamar, maybe. So anyway, that's the bad news. And that's why I didn't sleep today. Because then I laid there like... you know what's funny? I was laying there for like 30 minutes after me and Lady Mac talked. And it was still swirling in my head. And I said, man, this sucks. And she says, I know, because she was also laying there awake. Yeah. We just both want to be excited and we're just not allowed to be, you know what I mean? Maybe Admiral Brocode. Like I said, though, we're 8 banks in. All of them have turned us down. One of them won't even respond. I mean, I could try all those guys that keep calling. These guys keep calling me like, we want to give you a mortgage, blah, 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 blah. I work with 12 different banks. Maybe I should just swing at like 2 of those and let them try, right? Like, let them feed my information to 8 banks and see what they come up with, you know? No, I've only done the how much am I pre-approved for 3 banks. One of them said just no outright. One of them said 195, and the other one said, go fuck yourself, and ghosted me. His name was Mike, though, so I should have known it wasn't going to go well. That's ChatGPT what you should do. There's you go. There you go. Yeah, maybe Liquid. I don't know. What can you do? It just turns out, I don't know if any of you are in the same situation, but if you're self-employed, getting a mortgage fucking sucks. It sucks. Like, it's hard. I've said it before. If we both worked at McDonald's and had W-2s and tax forms, we would have got the mortgage in 10 minutes. But since we have to prove every transaction that comes through our bank account, all of them, every single one has to be shown and demonstrated. Yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of conversations about just creating 2 incorporated companies and paying ourselves salaries. That comes with a whole bucket of worms, though, of having to do, like... It's hard. It's hard, man. Like, I've looked into it, and, like, to pay yourself and then have to pay, like, payroll taxes and, like, follow state laws, and it's a lot, man. Yeah, it's good to see you, newbie. How you doing, bud? Happy Monday, man. Did you do D&D tonight, or is this an off week? Yeah, I think it's just the beginning is the hard part. That's all, Dustnovas. It's just that beginning part. I agree with you. Once we got into the groove, it probably would be fine. You get double taxed if you do that. I believe you start to file your taxes as 2 separate entities. So you don't get double taxed, but you have to file for a refund as a person and then file your business taxes separately as a business. Whereas right now I get to do them combined because we're both sole proprietorships. Off week before the brand new campaign. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I bet you're excited. So anyway, the next step, I guess, is to call those companies tomorrow and see what I can do. And I saved one of the broker's information. Maybe I'll reach out to that guy and say, hey, let's just see what you can do. Here's all my information. Good fucking luck. And just see what he comes up with, right? Like, I really liked one of the guys, and I saved his information in my phone. So, we'll see, I guess. He's from Michigan, though. So, who knows, Chad? You know, it's Michigan. But he said he worked with 12 banks. And he pushes the information to 12 different... Basically, if you don't know how a broker works, so there's people who work for companies and are trying to close a mortgage for their company, and then there's independent brokers who just try to close the mortgage with anybody they can. And then they take a cut as a middleman between you and the company. And that's what that guy is. I've been called by those kind of people like 100 times since our credit got pulled. Like, not exaggerating, like 100 times. So I haven't let any of them try to process the information except for the first one that called, and that was an outright denial. But again, as Dizzy said, in the beginning, I was asking for $550 to see if we could get it, and not just tell me what you'll give me. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh God, newbie, I bet. I bet. Wait, you're learning it and teaching it? Jesus. It's a lot. So in other news, chat, I bought all the wood today to do the remodel. Hooray! I bought 50 2x3s. You know what's funny? I got in the parking lot, chat. I loaded up all the wood while I was in the store. And I get to the car and I go, I wonder if this is going to fit. Yeah. Belf, I'm actually going to share with you guys how much the entire remodel costs, because I think you guys will find it interesting. Today I spent $270. So we're at $270 so far. And that paid for all the wood and all the screws. So I also bought myself a set of new drill bits because my old ones are all pretty crappy and old. And I was like, they're $3. Just buy another pack. So we're at $270 so far. My goal is to do it for under $2,000 to $3,000 has been my estimate for how much it would cost me. But I'm going to try every coupon, every gift card, every deal I can to try to make it cheaper. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Anubi. Yeah. Should have bought myself a candy bar. I bought beef jerky for Lady Mac, so I treated her. They had her favorite kind. But Home Depot charges $7 for beef jerky. So, actually going the wrong direction. I also counted that as part of the 270, so I guess we're at 263. Forgot that was in there. So 263 so far. You're not wrong, Kinamar, it is. All right, anyway, chat, I'll keep you guys updated on the house thing. Let's talk about Easter, because oh my dear fucking God. And let's say to Benny, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 15 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry that I was monologuing at the time. Yeah. Okay, chat. So are you ready? Do you love a good Easter story? And do you love a good poop story? Oh, God. Oh, I appreciate you, Benny. Thank you. Oh, not the poop. I'm sorry. It's what's coming. It's what's coming, Animal Bro Code. Buckle up. All right, chat. So Easter morning, I have a picture of what we did for the boys as far as their like setup for the morning. Jonah really loves Big Bunny. So we had Big Bunny all set up and decked out. Here you go, chat. With all of their toys and baskets and candy, all with Big Bunny. So when they walked down in the morning, all of this was waiting for them. We tried not to do candy. There's a little bit of candy, but very minimal, because we knew their grandmother was going to give them 2 baskets of candy, and last year that candy lasted us for fucking ever. So instead we went with like activities and games and Hot Wheels and Play-Doh and Big Bunny was ready. And Jonah said, did Big Bunny get visited by the Easter Bunny? And I was like, yeah, she did. But here you go, chat. Here's how Easter morning started for us. We get that all set up. We tuck the boys in. We tell them the Easter Bunny's going to come tonight. There's going to be stuff in the morning. Yeah. There's a lot of poop in my life, Dust Novas. 2 kids, 2 dogs, a cat. There's a lot of it. So we go to bed. My mother-in-law is here. She spent the night that night so she could be with us Easter morning. And I learned something new. When my mother-in-law is here, she asked me if she could feed the dogs while she's here. She likes feeding the dogs. So I'm like, cool, sure. That's fine. And I assumed every time my mother-in-law is here, the dog poops on the floor. Every time. Like, every time. Not sometimes. Every time. And we've tried to tell her that, like, there's something going on. Like, you're feeding them too much. Like, you're overfeeding them or something. And so Lady Mac, just on a whim yesterday, because the dog pooped on the floor again, she said, when you feed the dogs at night, do you let them outside? And she goes, no. Why do you not let them out? So she's been feeding them, and when I let them out at night, when I feed them at night, I let them outside for like 15 minutes, right? I don't just make them stay up all night, not go outside. We assumed that she was letting them outside when she's feeding them, and she wasn't. Because she kept saying, I promise I'm not overfeeding them. I'm giving them the same amount you do, and we just didn't believe her. But it turns out the whole time this is happening because she's not letting them out, and I'm already asleep at that point. So then I don't let them out until the morning. And anyway, chat, I think you know where this is going. Sadie pooped on the floor right in front of our master bedroom door. Jonah wakes up in his bedroom in the dark, opens the door, and wants to walk to our room. Steps in it, slips and falls in it, then walks through the master bedroom with poop on his feet and gets into the bed with us. And Lady Mac goes, I smell poop. And she said, did you poop, Jonah? And he goes, no, I fell in it. It was 6 a.m. on Easter Sunday. And we spent the next like hour and a half cleaning the bed, the carpet, the hallway, the blankets, the sheets. Lady Mac's clothes were covered in poop. Like, oh my God. There were little poop footprints in my entire master bedroom that I had to clean one at a time. Happy Easter, chat! I literally picked Jonah up out of the bed and just carried him straight to the bathtub. So, yeah. Good times, chat. Good times. Happy Easter to all. It took us so long to clean it. You wouldn't think it'd be that bad. But, I mean, tracking it, getting in the bed, like... Yeah. So, after we spent just like 2 hours just like cleaning everything, cleaning him, giving him a bath, then we both took showers because we were so gross. And then we have to wait for the carpet to dry so I could vacuum it later. Then finally Giddy wakes up. What's going on out here? Hey, bud. You're going to have a much better start to your Easter morning, let me tell you. Giddy slept through all of that. Never got out of bed, never woke up. Just thank God, by the way. Imagine if it was both of them. Yeah. And then we had an awesome Easter after that. Like a super awesome Easter. Like, it was really, really good. Like, they got their presents. We played with toys. We did Play-Doh. We did an Easter egg hunt in our backyard where they looked for all the eggs. And found all the eggs. And Giddy, every time he found an egg, would open it and needed to eat all the candy in it right away. He would just sit there and need to eat every piece that was in it and then give me the egg. We also let them have a free day with food, which means they didn't really eat real food. They just kept eating candy. And we were like, it's the one day of the year that we shouldn't care, right? Let them have their fun. And now we've mastered dyeing eggs. We did egg dye right before dinner, dyeing eggs. And last year we made a lot of mistakes, but this year we had it down. We have big trash bags covering the kitchen table and 2 towels on the floor under the table to catch anything as well. Because I don't know if you know this about 2 and 3-year-olds, they're psychotic when it comes to cups of water on the table. You're like, all right, put it in there gently. Boom, I threw it on the ground. Yo, chill. Yeah. But we made it without dyeing our table green this year. Last year, our table had a big green stain on it that took me like 2 weeks to get rid of. Yeah, Angela, it was, yeah. Because it was like the last straw. Like, Sadie keeps pooping in the house, and we keep trying to figure out why, and it's only when my mother-in-law is here, no other time. Right? Never. She never poops in the house. But Sadie doesn't come and get me when she has to poop like Ziva does. Like, if Ziva has to poop at night and I'm asleep, she'll jump in the bed to get me. Like, Ziva's like, yo, wake up, I gotta go. I mean, you guys see her on stream, right? Like, she comes down and tells me when she has to go. Whereas Sadie just, like, takes a poop. She's like, well, nobody let me out, so here you go. Maybe rethink your decisions next time. Oh my God, Kinamara. Yeah. Pretty much, Angela. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah. Anyway, that was our Easter. Started with poop, ended with happiness, I guess. And to make up for it, my mother-in-law did cook us fried chicken that night. Which, I'm be honest, kind of made up for it. It was like Southern fried chicken with mashed potatoes and gravy, and yeah, it's fucking nice. Like, okay, everything's fine. Please let the dogs out when you feed them. Ziva gives a warning. Sadie expects you to remember, pretty much, yeah. That's true. We were all bathed and showered for Easter. The house was very clean. The whole upstairs smelled so good after we were done because of the carpet cleaner, the fresh sheets and blankets, the floor cleaner, the disinfectant. Like, the whole house just smelled like a cleaning company had come through. So, yeah. But the boys had a really awesome Easter. I got some really cool pictures I can show you guys. Here you go, chat. We may have let them have fun with the, we kept calling it the Easter Bunny's magical dust that they put in the baskets. That's a happy boy right there. This is obviously post-poop. He's got such freaking long hair right now. And then, of course, the gremlin. He's got candy just melted on his face. Yeah. Oh, we also bought them shoes. We went to the mall on Saturday and found shoes for them. And oh my God, chat. These shoes that Gideon's wearing here, he took one out of the box and I said, ooh, a Mario shoe. And he tried it on and it fit him, and it was a big shoe. We didn't think it would fit him, and it fit him just right. Or it's a little big, but big enough that it'll last all summer. And I go, oh my God, please let the other shoe be Luigi. Please let it be Luigi. And it was. And then he wanted to wear them all day Easter. So he's wearing his shoes in his pajamas first thing in the morning. And Jonah wanted Lightning McQueen shoes, which caught us off guard. We were like, they got Ninja Turtles. We were at like an outlet store where the shoes were like $17, which is so freaking cheap. We couldn't believe they were so cheap. But we went like to the outlet mall where things are usually cheap, right? Candy melted on his freaking mouth. That's true. But Jonah's only ever seen the movie Cars like twice. And so they had Ninja Turtle shoes, which we thought were a shoe-in, Batman shoes. Did I just say a shoe-in? And then he goes, Lightning McQueen! And Lady Mac goes, that was an unexpected turn of events. That it was. That it was. Yeah. You can tell they're very different vibes, our two boys. Bunny had been through it at this point out. Look how tired she looks back there. Don't judge my Christmas pants, chat, okay? I was enjoying some relaxation time, okay? Yeah, good times. Those are our Easter photos. We did not take a family picture. We never remember to take family pictures anymore. We're so freaking bad at it. Not one family picture on Easter. Lady Mac did take a picture of me and Gideon eating on the stairs, which I would like to show you, and you'll see why. It has streamer legs, though. You got to be careful with pictures like this. I don't want to expose that I actually have legs to you guys. We were eating yogurt together, and Lady Mac said, "Smile!" And this is what Gideon did. Mouth still full of yogurt. Like, what are you doing? You're such a little gremlin. But I sat on the stairs to eat my breakfast, you know, because I had been awake for like 4 hours at that point without eating. And he sat right next to me and said, "Yogurt." Yogurt. Like, I'm eating this with you. So yes, I shared my yogurt with him. Good times. Oh my God, there's a video. I don't want to watch that though, because I haven't heard it yet. Lady Mac recorded a video of the kids seeing the Easter stuff for the first time, but my wife will dox me by accident. If you haven't met my wife before. So yeah, it was a long weekend, just like all my weekends are now these days. On Saturday, we went to the mall, saw 2 open houses, saw 2 houses we liked that we definitely can't fucking buy. Yay. And then we had a poopy morning and then a nice Easter. There you have it, chat. There you have it. Oh, here's some fun news too, chat. I'm going to take full credit for this. Are you ready? So you guys know last year, my lowest electric bill was $180. That was the lowest it got last year. Highest was like $290. Something silly like that. This month's electric bill, $113. Solar batteries are doing it, chat. So those of you that like the solar updates, that's probably the best one, right? Turns out not using the stream setup every night saves a lot of electricity. Who would have thought? So yeah, pretty cool to see that, especially since we started using the air conditioner last month too. Yeah, it's crazy, Mad Dog. My goodness. Goodness. Shitty start, but it ended well. That's right. Got to find that 100K trailer home in a nice neighborhood. Yeah. I don't know. I want to be positive. I mean, a lot of you heard me say this on Friday, but I'm starting to lose hope. Like, maybe we should just stop trying to move and stop trying to find a house. Like, maybe we should just give up on the idea for a while. We have a house. Like, we live in a house. Oh, yeah, Mad Dog. That'll do it. That will do it. That means you have an air handler, right? Electric furnace. Yeah, it might. I mean, it'll make us sad long term, right? But what can you do? I'm still going to do the remodel because when we sell the house, we want it to sell for as much as possible. So I already bought the wood. I told Lady Mac, if I buy the wood, there's no turning back. And the reason I said that, chat, is it's 52 by 3s. And I carried them from the store shelf to the cart, from the cart to the car, and from the car into the house. And to return them, I'd have to do the opposite of that. Like, nope, this is our wood now. But tomorrow I'm going to start framing the bedrooms. So when we can finally buy a house, our house will be ready, right? Think of the exercise. Well, I got enough of that today. I'm not sore or anything, though. I feel pretty good. This year, over winter, I lost 8 pounds. And usually I do the opposite. My body's very much a gain over the winter, lose over the summer. But I think I was so active this winter that I ended up losing weight instead of gaining it. I could really see it on myself in that one picture. Like that picture of Jonah. When I look at myself, I feel like I've lost weight. This one right here. Like, I was looking at the picture going, man, That shirt fits me a lot better now. So I do feel like I'm losing weight. I know I usually lose in the summer, so I'm probably going to lose even more. Especially with the remodel and the yard work. And yeah, it's going to be a lot. I don't know. Wish me luck, chat. In the morning, I'll call those investment companies and see what they say. This will be a new thing for me. I've never tried to get a mortgage from an unconventional bank before. So I'm going to try. I think I have two companies I'm going to try. One is called, I think, Griffin. And the other one is called DeFi. Like Defy, DEFY. So if any of you want to research those companies to see what I'm talking about, I think it's Griffin Funding, Griffin with a Y, and DeFi. I've never done anything like this before, though, so we'll see. Both of their websites say this is what they do. They do stuff like this, non-conventional loans, so. A little bit, Kinamara, yeah. I mean, I'm very hesitant, obviously. Send the tier 3s a shirtless just because I lose weight doesn't mean I'm going to be jacked. Thank you. I don't want to, Dizzy. I don't. Especially since the lady lowered the price on that house, $30,000, the house we really love. And it didn't sell over the weekend right after the price drop. That first weekend is usually when it's hot, right? And it still didn't sell. And they made us think maybe we can survive waiting for it for another price drop. The fact that it didn't sell, you know what I mean? So, and on my watch list, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses that we like and have seen that didn't sell over the weekend. Which means the whole market itself is not moving at lightning speed. You know what I mean? And that's good news. But I think a lot of it is the market is slowing and people are overlisting still, not realizing that it's a buyer's market now. So, yeah. Maybe it'll see another price. We got to get approved for something first, though. 195 ain't buying shit. You know what I'm saying? Like... Unless I can convince somebody to pay $200,000 extra for my house, it ain't doing nothing. But I mean, as some of you know, if you haven't heard me say it before, the goal with me remodeling my house right now, it doesn't need remodeled. I'm just turning the downstairs into a big bonus space that's 26 feet by 14 feet wide into 2 bedrooms. One master-ish bedroom with a walk-in closet, and then one, like... smaller room that's going to be like office sized. I don't know. Do you guys think 9.5 by 10.5? That's still bedroom size, right? It's not too small. It's not a big bedroom, right? But 9.5 feet by 10.5 feet it's decent. It's big enough. Oh, shut up, Kinamar. I actually said when I was cleaning it, I should probably steam clean the carpets upstairs when we list the house. Yeah, I mean, I wish. The problem, Angela, is that doesn't really work either. Because we would need the loan ahead of time to build a house. Now, if we yeah. Like, if we sell our house, we could build a house, but then where would we live? While I build it. You know what I mean? Like, we would have to live somewhere. The old yurt. Set up the yurt. If I can't buy a house here, I probably can't buy a house anywhere in the world, Gamertech. Who's going to give me a loan in any country? A tent in the Walmart parking lot. There you go. Just a pair of yurts. Did you know yurts are like $10,000 when they're that big? They're pretty pricey. I mean, that's a lot less than a house. It does, Gamertech, but I would still need to get an Australian bank to give 2 self-employed people a loan from another country. Anna, trust me, bro. And then convince them to let me buy land in Australia. There you go, Belf. Now you're talking. Pre-approved for 19 years. Yeah, I don't know. My hope's not all the way gone, but it was like to work so hard with this bank for so long, and then to get that text saying 195 approved, and then him mentioning the fucking car again. It was just a big punch to the gut, you know what I mean? Like, goddamn, man. Yeah, I mean, there are parts of Columbus where I can buy a house for 195 Kinamara. If I want terrible schools, high crime, and litter everywhere. You know, those parts of town, I could probably swing a house for 195. So maybe if we homeschool and clean up the neighborhood ourselves, then it'll be nice, I suppose. Yeah, that's really hard, Kinamara, yeah. Anyway, that's the plan, chat. Talk to the investment companies today, see if they'll work with us. I have all of my documents ready, at least, so if somebody says, hey, send us statements, they're going to have everything within 5 minutes. Yeah, let's buy a house that comes with free community service. And possibly, you know, a drug dealer on the corner or maybe next door. Does he really, Angela? I know it's shitty that he has to do that, but that's good vibes right there. He wants his neighborhood to look nice, right? Oh, that's true, Belf. You're saying just start buying the drugs, become a customer. It's time. I've always thought that would be the way to a better life, is just to... Stop it, Belf. Oh, become a reseller of drugs. Just become Schedule 1 in real life. Okay. See where your head's at, chat. Yeah. I mean, and the nicer parts of town are pretty clean around here, but if you go into the inner city, it's really messy. Which is common in most big metropolitan cities in the United States, I think. Yeah. And chat, I feel like you haven't streamed in so freaking long. It's a lot of stuff I just told you about. Upcoming entrepreneurs, there you go. Install a bunker and then rent it out as a chem lab. Chat, I think you're off the rails. I think you are very off the rails. Hey, if any of you guys want to hop into the YouTube chat and say hi, drop a like or a comment, that'd be awesome. We're getting ready to play some video games. About an hour in. I can't believe I told all those stories in an hour. That felt pretty fast, me considering who I am as a person. But if you guys want to help that, the YouTube's doing really well. For the second time last week, YouTube surpassed Twitch in viewership. So that's pretty great. Still doesn't have much conversation happening in the chat. So I'm not sure how that viewership works or what's happening, but we'll figure it out over time, right? I'm just glad that it's doing well. And we're going to be playing more Chains of Freedom tonight, chat. And guess what, chat? I already got my key for Expedition 33. I'm already monetized on YouTube. My goal right now is to get paid monthly on YouTube, which means make at least $100 each month. And I'm averaging between 85 and 100. I'm really close. No, I've never played Oblivion before. Or any Elder Scrolls games, really. I'm not interested in the Oblivion remake because I've never played it before. So. Expedition 33 I'm allowed to play early, chat, but I'm not gonna. Because the list of things that you're not allowed to show because of the embargo was way too long for me to remember. I'm not even kidding. It was like, don't show this, don't, it said, and then it said, don't show any heavy narrative content, which feels subjective. I wouldn't even know if I was showing it. So I'll just wait till it releases. Expedition 33 is an RPG, like, I believe similar to Baldur's Gate, right? That kind of RPG, party-based. Yeah, pretty sure. Different combat, though. I think combat's similar to Final Fantasy VII Remake, somebody in chat told me. But yeah, that looks fun. That'll be fun to play. It's currently on sale until May 1st. But it comes out on April 24th. So that means for the first week, you can watch somebody play it, like I'll play it, and see if you like it and still buy it on sale. I'm not sponsored or anything. They just gave me a key, which I'm grateful for. I'm glad they gave me a key, obviously. Have we played Lone Star before? It's in my library. Lone Star. I have not played it. I think it was gifted to me pretty recently by Gorilla. I don't remember who. I'm sorry. Yeah. It was gifted to me, I think, when it released. Released. But no, I haven't tried it yet. The reviews are really good on it, though. They're like 91% positive. It's an FTL-ish game, right? I'm spending too many times around toddlers. It's true. I have no filter anymore when I'm out either, Destinovas. So if you're ever out with me right now and I have the kids, I talk in kid voice like 90% of the time. Like, seriously. Just constantly. I'm that dad walking around Target talking like Megatron. Just an IO7. You will never defeat me. It's my vibe. Yeah, it was just gifted to me last week, Belf Knight, yeah. But tonight we're gonna work on Chains of Freedom. I wonder if we'll beat Chains of Freedom tonight, chat. I'm not sure. We have a whole new team because something may have happened to the other team. It's not a roguelike. It's not like I got them killed, but the story got them killed, I guess. What chapter are we on, chat? 6. Do you guys want a story update before we get too deep? Is it, Angela? Well, good. It's okay. I kind of know that to a degree, Angela, because once in a while I'll be doing normal dad stuff. My wife will say something inappropriate to me. So, yeah. I'll be like, just like playing with Gideon or something, and she'll just be like, never mind. Don't worry about what she says. Never mind. Okay. Let's talk about the story, chat. No examples. You already know how creepy my wife can get. A TFT community night. It's definitely one that's on the table. Hi, Audrey. How are you? Okay, chat, here's your story update. This story starts where you live in a post-apocalyptic future where a comet hit the planet, and that comet was filled with a substance / disease type thing that created like a plague on Earth. That turned people into zombie-ish creatures. And then a savior came along and saved the world. And he had statues erected of himself, and he is the sovereign. May the light never dim. It's definitely not a cult. It's not a cult, chat. And our story starts with a group of soldiers on a mission to kill Svetlov, which is funny because the chapters actually spell Svetlov. Crazy, right? And so we're trying to kill this guy, and our helicopter gets shot down, and then the team of five gets split up into two teams of two, and the pilot gets eaten by a monster. So he's not really a part of the team because he was food. And then throughout the course of this, you have this really like hardcore leader named Fidel leading you through all of this. And you're trying to get to Svetlov's house, basically, so that you can take him out. Svetlov is leading a resistance against the Sovereign. And he believes that the Sovereign is using a form of mind control on the world that puts you in what he calls a locked status, where you say things like, may his light never dim, and basically become, like, in some ways, mentally incapacitated to loyalty towards the Sovereign. At least that's what Svetlov is telling us. Which, throughout the course of the game, I would say that I believe him. Because Fidel is very much like unwavering, unflinching, immortal loyalty. No matter what. Even when we see bad things happening that would give you doubt, he blames it on something else the entire game, right? Always. It's never the Sovereign's fault, right? Even at one point, one of his teammates says, I wonder why the Sovereign allows this to happen. And then he makes up an excuse for the Sovereign, right? Like, oh, he did fix it, but then these people degenerated back into chaos. So anyway, Fidel is now dead. So we did finally find Svetlov. But by the time we got there, there were only 3 of us alive. And it was Fidel, Sola, and who was the other guy? Corbin. And they basically give all of us the injection. Svetlov gives all 3 of them an injection to break them from the locked status that they're in. And as soon as Corbin gets it, he's immediately like wakes up out of it. Right? He immediately is like, what the hell? Like, and he starts to come to his realization. But Fidel is too deep. He can't be broken out of it. So he gets up and tries to attack like 50 people by himself and gets shot, and he's out of the game now. So the story really changed last stream because the leader, the whole game, is gone now. And now our team is Svetlov, a new lady who's an egg. So that's exciting. And Corbin and Solus are still alive. So Corbin, Solus, Svetlov, and I don't remember her name, but we're gonna figure it out as soon as we log in. And right now we're trying to get to a city. And I think Svetlov's plan, this is Svetlov right here, by the way. This is our team. Right here on the screen. There she is, chat. So there's our team right there. You know, I suppose we should have known from this picture all along that Fidel wasn't gonna make it. So Corbin, Solus, Svetlov, and I don't know, Amber. I don't know her name. Did this change? Was there a different picture? It may have. It may have. I mean, Corbin is the main pitcher, right? Like, he is the primary pitcher on the game. Yeah. But the picture may have changed. It may have. Egg lady, yeah. So, I believe what Svetlov wants to do is mass distribution of the substance, of his cure for the locked status. Wait, can we read that? Maybe I can read that. Peacekeepers enter the observatory immediately taunted by the voice of Svetlov. Despite their efforts, they are captured by Svetlov, who reveals the truth about the sovereignty's lock serum. Fidel is executed for his defiance, while Corbin and Sol's loyalty to the sovereign is shattered. Reluctantly, the men agree to follow Svetlov to Matonia, where they will help liberate humanity from the sovereign's lock. As the train in Matonia crashes, the group is thrown into chaos, resulting in a decimation of Svetlov's army. After a brutal combat with eating creatures, the survivors, determined to press on, resume their journey on foot towards the city. So basically, our train crashes, and it, like, a bunch of the guys immediately kill our whole squad. I mean, he had an army of like 50 people, and they're just all dead now. So, yeah, there's your story update. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I apparently did finish the train mission. Corbin has seen better days. How do I see her name? I would like to know her name. All right, Sola. Her name is Prima. Okay. She is Egg and Crystal. We don't have a lot of supplies, obviously. I probably should get some supplies equipped, though. Prima has a bomb and a med pack. Oh, somebody can use the tire iron. Oh my god, we have to start the stream by gearing people out, though. So if you like gear and gearing people out, that's how we're gonna have to start. They both use rifle ammo. I have 3 people using rifle ammo. That's not gonna work, obviously. Like, there's no way. All right, Corbin uses a shotgun. Maybe Sola switches to using the tack. And then Svetlov has they have the same gun. But I mean, that's a lot of rifle ammo. I should pick someone to be I use the crowbar person. The tire iron. Someone should be the tire iron person, right? Also, the team is not in very good shape. Maybe we should heal. Maybe. Okay, that's a little better. Remember Fidel via the tire iron, yeah. Svetlov seems like he loves melee. He looks like the villain for sure. Not necessarily the look of the savior of humanity. I mean, somebody should use the crossbow. It's a nice weapon. $35. Crit chance 10%. Crit chance 15%. Yeah, I don't want the two of them using the same type of ammo. It doesn't seem smart, right? So Svetlov killed Fidel and then started using his weapon. Super hardcore. I'm gonna give Prima the tire iron. We're gonna make her our melee champion, I think. We're gonna give her some armor. Give you some armor. Give you some armor. And give you more armor. Okay. But if she's gonna do that, then she should also use the crossbow. It does feel weird giving Fidel's entire kit to somebody, doesn't it? I mean, he's dead, chat. It's not like he can use it. Like, wait a minute, chat. Are we the baddies? I do have a lot of crafting materials. That's nice. You know what's sad? All of these empty slots could have been filled if I didn't give them all to Fidel. Well, to be fair, I took his really nice gun away, Bastion, so maybe that's on me a little bit. You know what I mean? We have a lot of crystals, though. So many. So many. I like retaliation as a melee skill. That's nice. These are the ones that have something good and something bad. I could give her even more evasion. That's kind of nice, right? No, I want to keep... Corbin's kit is really nice. He occasionally shoots twice and has plus 50 accuracy on that first shot. That's a nasty combination, right? Same with Sola. I don't think I want to mess with his kit either. I've made him a highly accurate character. Well, let's see the new ones. Gain 20 accuracy for this turn after using a healing consumable. Nah. That's kind of cool. Every time you kill someone with melee, I need to find a better melee weapon, Chad. That's what I need. Killing an enemy heals you. I suppose I'll leave this like this for now also. I need to unlock more slots, basically, right? That's going to be our primary thing we need to do. Giving everybody accuracy, though, feels insanely helpful. You know what I mean? I'm not giving anybody a bunch of points, a bunch of AP. And maybe somebody on the team should have a bunch of AP. You know what I mean? This person gets plus 5 AP each time an ally kills an enemy. That's pretty cool. Oh, Svetlov has 15 evasion base. Huh. So maybe I want to switch her out from having this and give her the AP. Because I feel like I should have one high AP character. AP is how many action points they have. Like, I should have one person who's good at this. You know what I mean? If an ally is down, she gets plus 10. Yeah. Hi, Stasis. How are you? Gorilla. He kind of is just through heart disease. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do that's melee based? I don't even have a sniper rifle. Oh, crossbow counts. Maybe I should give her some evasion. Oh, God. Washing clothes is so easy, Gorilla. Folding them and putting them away, not so much. Oh, it's good to see you, Stasis. Happy Bunny Day indeed. Makes you feeling better. My Bunny Day started with my son stepping and falling into a giant pile of dog poop and then walking into my bed covered in it. Yay, happy Easter. I don't like any of these terribly. Okay. She now has 29 AP. Gorilla! Gifting a sub to Stasis Zombie. Thank you very much, buddy. Happy Easter indeed. All right, chat. That's all I'm going to do for now. We need to find some ways to get more of those. I think Corbin's going to take point going forward, chat. Because I believe Solus is actually a rookie. Wait, I don't know which way I came from. I think I came from this way. Thank you very much, Grilla. That was very nice of you. Well, I apparently can only go one way. So I guess that chooses that for me. Oh my God, Gorilla. That's so fun. You're like, ah, close enough, kid. Close enough. Oh, goodness. I need to get Giddy on stream again so you guys can hear how much he's talking. Because that boy talks so freaking well and so freaking much. Hey, Sith Devil, how are you? Good to see you. Meatball is what I would name an American Bulldog if I ever had one. That'd be pretty good. All right, chat. Well, we're off to the races. Thanks for your patience. We're probably going to spend some time gearing out again later. This is an electrified fence. Girl or boy, they would still be called Meatball. Meatball is a name that supersedes all other attributes of the pet. We do need to find out where to find more slots, right?
Fan out.
All right, right now we're just scavenging for loot, chat. I like that when I see a bottle on the ground, I'm immediately like, ooh, a Molotov.
On me.
That could be the way, and this could be the way. There's two options. Is that a hammer? Well, chat, we just found a hammer. Please do a lot of damage, because that'd be really funny. It does 50 damage with a 35% crit chance bonus. The knife does 20. The tire iron does 45. Prima uses a hammer to defeat her foes. I kind of want to use this rifle still. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. It's been his gun the entire game, and I want him to keep using it. So I'm gonna have him use it. I'll give Prima the shotgun, maybe. Nah. Nah. Somebody's gotta carry this tire iron, though. Here, Corbin. It's so hard to have ammo in this game. You know what I mean? That I want to use different guns on everybody. Yeah. I'm abandoning smokes. What does that mean? How have your classes been, Gorilla? Have they calmed down at all, or are they still a giant pile of WTF? I'm attempting to look around a little as I walk around. It's the last week of the current tough class. Oh, that's good. So you're almost there. All right, I believe I'm going the right way. New enemy. Don't even say it, chat. Levitating abomination that commands sharp Eden projectiles as a shield or as deadly ranged weapons. Wait, can you see her intestines? She is horrifying. Oh crap, there's two of them. Crap. It's fine, chat.
Die, trash.
We are currently undefeated, chat.
Got you.
For now. Instantly gain 10 AP, but I can't move. Which apparently he does that by putting on a bandage. So good news, bad news, chat. The good news is... I'm not currently dead. Man, Svetlov hits for a lot. His accuracy is horrible, though.
Yes.
Like, horrible. Okay, she has a taunt, by the way. Which is kind of cool. Wait. I need to redo her kit to take into account that she has a taunt. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, just maybe, I should design her kit around that. To be fair, she's a brand new character that I don't know how to play yet, so I think I'm afforded a little bit of grace. Okay, so she has now taunted everybody. That's pretty great. Saying that that will not hit him. Do I want to try to swing all the way around? I guess I can't. Because Svetlov is in the way. I really need Svetlov to swing around this way and take a shot from the backside. Yes, Chad, I need him to hit it from the back. %70 accuracy. It's not very good.
Got it.
Here.
All right, Corbin, you're up. So far away. He's not going to get a good shot no matter where I put him. Dang. Which I suppose means he needs to attack this person instead, right? I do not love this part of the game.
Securing the area.
Where you're not allowed to shoot over cover. I find it to be a little bit a little bit obnoxious.
On the move.
Oh, there's 3, not 2 of them. Ooh, he bypassed the armor. Did you see that? So armor piercing on that. What does this gun do? It sets people on fire? Let's try it. Immune to fire. Great. Just great, chat.
Die, trash!
Okay, unfortunately, they have a ton of armor.
You're mine now.
God, crossbow accuracy is so good.
Who's next?
Crit City! Chat, I didn't know we were going to Crit City. Why are they upstairs? What the hell? Like, get back down here. Look how hard it is to get up there. That's incredibly annoying. You know what I should do, chat, is throw a Molotov up there. When in doubt, Molotov it out, chat.
Throwing a grenade!
Did I mention that they keep duplicating themselves until you kill the main one? Because they keep duplicating themselves until you
Alright.
kill the main one. Hopefully you remember which one is the main one. Even fully focused, 34% accuracy on that shot. Yikes. So Svetlov is the leader, and he's a terrible combatant. Well, that's that, I guess.
Standing by.
I mean, they can't hit me either, right? Unless they come down. So they'll have to come down here. Oh, wait, they're ranged. This is going well.
Let's make this count.
Things are going... They're going, chat. I'm gonna give myself the accuracy buff here to try to do more damage.
Not so tough now.
Oh crap, I need to reload. He needs to have 26 AP. I think that needs to be a goal for him, is to eventually have 26. Because then he can do shot, reload, shot. Whereas right now he doesn't have the resources to do that. Hi Gemini, how are you?
Ready. Take that.
I don't know how much it hit for, chat, but it hit for something. Wait, can we use hammer? No, I'm not close enough to use hammer. Not yet, anyways.
Underway.
And yeah, the game's been super enjoyable so far. One of the better tactics games I've played in a while.
Time to dance.
Oh, well, thank God for that.
Yeah?
Maybe we don't stand in the goop?
Eat this.
do this.
All right, let's not shoot our teammates. Right there, you are shooting your teammates. All right, you're gonna have to move right here to try not to shoot your teammates in the face.
Gotta reload.
Could you stop duplicating yourself, please?
Back in action. Here.
That'd be great. I don't believe the counterparts don't even die. That's how crazy that enemy is, chat. Like they're fine. I'm gonna heal myself.
Fixing up.
Just don't want to accidentally get wrecked here.
Yeah?
Okay. Wait, you're... Okay.
Got you.
Okay, at least he's an idiot, right? I may have forgotten about the explosion part. Again.
Yeah?
There's apparently another enemy who's just standing there not fighting. Maybe he'll jump down after I shoot him. Or jump to a different high ground. Man, even with focus fire, only 32%. Svetlov is terrible. He's definitely our worst character now.
Guns up.
To be fair, he's not military. He's a like political thing and scientist. So I suppose he's not supposed to be excuse me, super strong or anything. Nice shot.
Psst. Corbin, are we seriously buying this I am a mutant prophet thing?
I think she's all right. What's your problem?
I mean, look at her. She's Eden. No matter how human she seems.
Talking about your teammate?
She's been human enough up to this point. Isn't that worth something?
She is until she isn't. Then what? Prima knew about the ambush, but only told us at the last minute. A bit strange, don't you think?
It does raise some questions.
How dare they doubt Prima, chat? It's the lack of hair, isn't it? They just assume she's guilty because she doesn't have hair. I know what that feels like, chat. An occult amulet. What is that? Accuracy +5, active skill. Target ally gets 10 AP. Ooh, you need this. So you can give your turn to someone else. All right. She's a tank, so let's turn her into one. Willpower, immediately remove all negative status effects. That's pretty nice. Her armor reduction is 50%. Their armor piercing at this point, though. It's still not my favorite use of that. Heal an ally for 25 HP. That's also super nice. Maybe I could give her evasion. Like maybe that's the path here. They should, yeah. I agree with you guys, yeah. Evasion +5. You can power shot once every 3 turns. Okay, I like that one. Whenever an ally kills an enemy, she gets 5 AP. I like that too. Okay, that's a good start for her. That also makes her actually more tanky since she has a taunt and she's the only person in the party with a taunt. I'm gonna backtrack a little though, since I went the right way. I want to see what loot is found if I go the wrong way. If that makes sense. Almost always in this game when I've explored, I've been rewarded. Get some good rest, Benny. If you're gonna use the stream to sleep, I'll try not to be a chaotic gremlin like Giddy. No promises. And thank you. Good night, YouTube, Benny. YouTube's already up to 24 viewers, chat. Goodness gracious. Make sure if you're watching on YouTube, you subscribe. I forgot I had sprint. Put that laughing pumpkin away. You know, you're the reason we still have that freaking animated emote. So I hope you appreciate it. See, chat, I came all the way back for those herbs. But thank you, buddy. As always, have a good night. I swear there was another path that I didn't take. Maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, maybe there's not. Yeah, maybe this was the only path. I thought for sure I skipped one. Pizza rolls get me horny. God, that's so loud. Jesus. They also give me a fucking heart attack, apparently. Wake up call, the pizza roll wake up call. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Thanks for the bits and the possibly of shitting of my pants. Appreciate it, buddy. You'd have it no other way. No other way. Oh, not the poop! Shut the fuck up. Okay, that's enough. Don't you combo me. Oh, gosh. We gotta remember that we need to get in the backside of that building.
Regroup.
Oh my god, look at all this loot, chat. Oh my god. Well, that was the right path. We're finding a ton of loot in here, which is awesome.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
That's not... That's not how I'm getting the loot, okay? I'm just picking it up off the ground. I found it. I thought you were going to bed. No, ew. Benny. Ew, why are you awake? Sucking up all the loot. No. Back down we go. This is not the way. What am I gonna do with you, chat? You're an absolute mess, chat. I hope you all know that. I'm gonna create a save file, by the way, because I haven't created one in a while. It does have an autosave feature, but I still like to have my own manual save. Thank you, Admiral Brocode, for the bits. Benny for the bits. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Buttholes. Oh, here's the back side of that house. All right, Chad, who needs a bag of chips? I sure do love pooping. Nah. I mean, if that's what chips does to you, then I guess that's that. I'm not here to judge. Oh, crap. Why are there enemies here? We were already over here once. I like mixed messages. They're my favorite kind. Admiral Bro Code. Are you pelting me with bits? Benny yelling subscribe on the YouTube. Appreciate you, buddy. Also, hi, Shiro Demon. Hi, anybody else hanging out on YouTube. I was thinking just yesterday, now that YouTube is starting to have such different viewership, maybe I should combine the chat so I can read them at the same time. I have a new skill.
Yeah?
Where's the new skill?
What's up?
Yes.
It's this. Give a target ally 10 AP. I would like to hit somebody in the face with a tire iron. Or a hammer. Imagine seeing this giant creature out on the road, chat. You just whip out a regular old hammer.
Let's do this.
Like, I've got just the thing. Just having some fun. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's the goal every night, you know what I'm saying? Cheers, brother. And Benny, go to bed. How's your hand, Admiral Bro Code? Does it hurt to give me bits?
Standing by.
Wait. I'm not taunting this round. Ooh, the hammer can stun. That's OP, chat.
Let's do this.
I feel like this round's not gonna go very well, right?
Taste it.
Taste my tire iron. All right, this is my sniper. Can I get high ground? Not up there, I can't. There's not appear to be any smart high ground yet. However, I want to make myself hard to hit at least. Oh, right. I may have just set my entire team on fire. Whoops.
Ready.
Kind of forgot it did that. One more week, then you can take the brace off. Oh, that's good. Heck yeah, GG. All right, I guess I just entered. Oh crap, I forgot they do that. I am a little bit on fire. Oh no, you panicked. Oh, come on. You're just a little bit on fire. He's acting like he's a lot of bit on fire, chat. You know what I'm saying? That's ridiculous. She cannot heal this round, though. She's out of resources. I lost the ability to control him, though, so I can't even heal him. I really wish I had a high ground to jump to. But none of these really feel worthwhile, I guess. That was not very much damage. Oh, 1 for 3. Yuck. All right, well, end my turn, I guess. Oh, she's immune to that fire, apparently. Probably because she's flying and it's something. Oh, crap. Ha!
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Reinforcements? Like, it's not bad enough. What do you mean, reinforcements? She's taunting everybody. That's her power shot. Well, this is fun, chat.
Get some.
I am very on fire. One day I'm gonna remember not to shoot those guys in melee. Not today. Today's not the day I'll remember that. But one day.
This should help.
I just set my teammate on fire by walking up to him also.
This will do it.
Not my finest moment. The bandage also does not put out the fire.
Shit.
Just an important thing to note. I think one of his missed shots actually hit a different target. So that's fun. I wonder if I'll die here. We're gonna see how tanky she is. Wait, no, they are on fire. Okay. God, man, he panicked again?
Let's do this.
That's pretty frustrating.
Heads up. Reinforcements incoming.
What? More? All right, I need to start hitting people with hammers. Things are going really well, chat. Just really, really well. Oh crap, I'm out of rifle ammo. Oh crap. Oh crap. Chad, that is not good. Can I craft? No. But I could swap guns. That's what I'll do. He can't use it this round, though. That's the end of his turn. I could blow my teammate up here. Always fun.
On my way.
I feel like I'm always shocked when Svetlov actually hits a shot. Like he did it.
Ready.
She can't reach. She only has one arrow left. God, the team is in such bad shape.
Enemies on the move. I'm injured. I'm feeling so good.
Get ready. More hostiles.
This is a
on the
very
way.
hard fight.
Hit me.
Like, holy cow.
Keep it together.
Also, we had to res him in the fire. You know what I mean? To be fair, that time they set me on fire. That also heals the enemy.
Ready for
So maybe I should do that last.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm here.
Wait, is that gonna set Corbin on fire?
I'm injured.
All right, things are going great, chat.
I've got this patched up.
Just fucking great.
Securing the area.
She has a lot of movement left. But she also has a weapon problem. So let's go inventory and swap her to a shotgun. Because we're a little bit ammo starved. That bomb did remove all of the fire, though. So glass half full. Oh, crap.
I'm feeling so good.
He takes the shotgun Overwatch shot even if it hits his teammates. That's nutty. Gotta remember that, though. If his teammates are in the way, he doesn't care.
Yes.
What's up?
Standing
He
by.
apparently cannot move. Yeah, he's trapped right there.
Target hit.
Standing by.
It's the first time I'm realizing how effective the smoke bomb would be here.
Yeah?
Oh, I guess I can't kill my teammate if he's already down.
Weapons tried. Good to go.
I'm gonna give my teammate the shot instead of Svetlov stabbing for 20 and hope that this kills him. It did.
Ready.
Unfortunately, Svetlov still cannot move because he's out of action points. I don't know, chat.
Going.
I'm gonna assume that she takes a reaction attack and hope that I'm right.
Got enemy activity.
She does not. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Moving up.
Can I even survive? Oh, what? God, that's the biggest downside of that fucking shotgun, man.
All right.
Okay, I can't save him, right? It's just not possible.
Not the time for resting.
You think he's resting right now? That's what you think is happening?
Yeah. Eat this.
Yeah, see, he can't shoot twice. He needs a lot of AP to be able to do it.
On standby.
See, she also has this, but it heals the enemy, so I don't want to use it. You know what I mean? I almost think you just let Svetlov intentionally get knocked down here. You know what I mean? 1-8 AP is so valuable.
I'm here.
But I mean, it's you have to give up a lot to use it. You know what I mean?
Take this.
Yeah, this does unfortunately seem like the best course of action. The fact that she can't walk right there with she has 10 action points remaining, but she can't reach
Ready.
because they're just too far away.
Don't feel so good.
I need a hand.
That's okay. We knew that was coming. Oh, come on. That's incredibly annoying. I think the hammer costs 8 to use.
Oh, come on.
See, you also really need accuracy.
Uh-huh. Stay focused.
At least the fire went out, chat. Yeah, 2 steps for 3 AP. Crazy, right?
Weapons ready.
After this fight, we're going to spend some time crafting ammo and making sure we have our weapons all geared out.
Ah, health critical.
Okay, maybe we do a little healing, chat?
Tending to wounds.
I mean, I couldn't really do anything about this.
I'm hurt.
Crazy thing is he has 3 HP.
Advancing. I'm here.
Taking position.
What's next?
Someone needs to shoot this guy.
Take a turn now.
Well, that was a brutal fight. My goodness. Well, chat, save. Because I don't want to do that again. Jeez. Let's mess around with their kits a little bit. Didn't I get a couple new biocrystals? This one is Doctor. Doubles the amount of HP restored by field ration, bandage, and recovery grenade. Every ally is immediately rewarded 5 AP. Each Sims character kills a target in melee. I mean, that's kind of her, right? I don't know if evasion is even worth it. It feels like it's not worth it. Pickpocket? You can turn her into a pickpocket? It almost feels like you should just give your whole team accuracy so you can land your shots. You know what I mean? I do want to keep Power Shot on her though, because I do like it. I still don't know what compromised even means. Unless it means nothing. It says killing a compromised enemy gives 8 AP. Maybe that's all it does. Same, Gemini. Same. Okay, we're gonna give her that instead. I mean, she still has 85% accuracy, though. Like, man, do we need accuracy? Sola's the only one that I've given a decent amount of accuracy to. Okay, he has accuracy, so it's really just Svetlov doesn't have any, but I'm going to turn him into a support class, so maybe that's okay. The thing is, I haven't been finding the unlocks, and the game doesn't tell you. So, in my opinion, for a first playthrough, it should not let you give Fidel the upgrades at the beginning of the game. Because those upgrades, these little slots right here, are so difficult to get. And I spent 3 of them on Svetlov, on Fidel, who then the plot kills. So you end up losing those, and then they don't give them back to you. You would only know that on a second playthrough. Yeah, like refund them or just lock Fidel out of them, right? He's not allowed those upgrades, right? Just say something like because of old battle wounds, he's not allowed. Or because he's opposed to touching the purple stuff, right? Maybe he won't allow himself to take those upgrades because he's so loyal to the Sovereign. I could see that too. That would be a good like plot reason why he's like, no. Yeah, it goes against his beliefs. That way it wouldn't be a spoiler that's like, hey, this guy's gonna die. I wish this shotgun's range was longer. It's starting to feel like the other shotgun is better because the range is better. You know what I mean? We're gonna full heal our boy. Okay. So shotgun for Corbin. Rifle for Sola. This dude should just not be wasting my ammo. As weird as that sounds. Like, maybe I should just not let Svetlov use a gun. I'll give him the other shotgun. Because the shotgun shells are the ones I seem to be not struggling to have. Okay, she's got the hammer. Okay, so rifle ammo on shotgun ammo, rifle ammo, shotgun ammo. So these 2 guns we don't want to use. I still want to keep her with the hunting crossbow. Okay. Now let's go make some ammo. So we need crossbow bolts. We need rifle ammo. Okay. That's pretty much all my resources used up. Let's make a recovery grenade. ×2? Okay, that's probably good for now. Okay, I should equip those things that I just made. Okay, you can only carry one of those. I should also give everybody some armor, maybe. You know, just as a treat. All right, let's save there. We just did a lot of things. All right. Well, now we have ammo, chat, which is always nice. Wait. I could go back through that building. I basically unlocked a shortcut. I should use it. Through here. Through the grocery store that doesn't actually have very many groceries. Oh, that's creepy. Chad, who wants to get pushed in the swing? Gem of Weakening. AP +3. Target enemy will deal -50% damage next turn. That's kind of cool. I also want Prima to get more. You know, that's what I keep saying about him, too. He also needs 6 more AP. There is nothing that gives 6 is the problem. I could give him 5 pretty easily. But there is nothing that gives 6. The weakened skill is kind of nice, though. So I probably don't want to give him this until he has another unlock, right? There's really no point. Maybe I give him crit chance. Now I want the highest one I have. The penalty is that 1% of the time you full heal the enemy instead. 1% chance that you full heal the enemy. So let's hope that doesn't happen, chat.
Peacekeepers.
Oh.
Will that be an issue for you two?
Is there no way to avoid them altogether?
Avoiding them may be an option, but if confrontation becomes inevitable, I need to know you can handle it. You know their tactics. You trained with them.
It's hard. Turning against people I stood shoulder to shoulder with. Knowing they're only doing what they're told is right. What they believe is their duty. Just like we did under Fidel.
Loyalty is indeed a noble virtue, Corbin. Yet consider that Fidel, for all his conviction, was but a cog in a much larger machine. One that grinds on without concern for individual fates. We neutralize the Peacekeepers not because we want to, but out of necessity. Each one subdued contributes to the salvation of countless lives. Now, can I count on you to rise above your past allegiances for a future that promises true freedom?
You can.
Sola?
If Corbin's in, then so am I.
So basically, we were peacekeepers to start the game. And now we're gonna have to fight the people whose side we were just on at the beginning of the game. So that's exciting.
Ready.
There are a whole lot of them. Chad, is that a flamethrower? No, I believe that they are the baddies for sure.
Weapons up.
I agree with what Svetlov just said there, as long as he's not tricking us. It's actually not hitting the guy in the back, which is kind of a bummer. I'm also standing on an explosive barrel, which is exciting.
Yeah?
I feel like I probably still take that shot, though.
On my way.
I don't think this reaches the guy in the back. No, it sure doesn't.
Here.
I need to see if I'm gonna blow myself up, though. I'm not.
Get some.
It did hit the guy in the back. Well, that's awesome. People run! Oh, what? The fire is way too loose in this game. Way too loose. If you just go near someone on fire, you are now on fire. Like, you can't, like, avoid it. It's a very, intense flame.
Take that. Coming through.
I need her to start getting ready to fight on the other side, which is why I'm pushing her this way. Okay, someone needs to shoot the guy in the back. Fire is dangerous, but I feel like it's not contagious.
Got you, asshole.
I did shoot him in the front. He's just in the back. I want that next turn because I feel like it's going to be more important. Svetlov is not a super helpful teammate. I'm just going to say it now, chat. Not exactly the most helpful of people on the team. Like, I feel like his team is just like his turn is just a pass here.
Enemy is on the move.
Oh, come on! Not the stun for a stun. Well. So goofy. There, Svetlov actually did something helpful. For a change.
Ready.
No, you're not. You're stunned. You ain't ready for nothing. I really need to be using my crowbar more. It does seem like the sound you would make getting hit by a crowbar. Sheesh. Okay. I maybe should have used this ahead of time. because I'm going to take a lot of shots here. Man, I really want to find him a better rifle because he could do so much damage if he had a better rifle. Well, that was bizarre. Maybe it's saying I shot the bricks there. He appears to have a sniper rifle. Maybe he'll drop it. Damn, I'm still stunned. Like, sheesh.
Ready for more.
I'm not really sure the best place to jump here.
Here.
But we need to do something about the Overwatch.
Yup.
Also, I don't like when my team is separated. It seems to always end up being bad, obviously. Oh, it's saying I still don't see him. That means that we're not gonna be able to get him. $69 damage, chat. I'm hoping that that gets rid of Overwatch. It doesn't. You grenade a guy to the face, still Overwatching. Doesn't care. He's like, ah, whatever.
Ready for more.
No big deal. I mean, I'm kind of trapped right here, obviously. Because of that Overwatch, I can't really do much this turn. I guess I could eat the Overwatch to the face. Not exactly the most ideal of turns.
Ready.
But I once again can't do hardly anything here.
That all you've got?
Bro, you're almost dead. Shut up. Okay. Where's Svetlov?
Throwing a grenade. Healing up.
Okay, helpful.
All ears.
I would like you to run all the way across the map and punch somebody in the dick. Can you do that? Let's have Svetlov give him some extra points. Time to see if you can have 30 action points. Indeed you can, chat.
Here.
Can we make it all the way up here? Sure can.
Damn it.
Oh, come on! All that point, all that running, all that setup, missed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh gosh. We're definitely getting XCOM'd, I'll tell you that. Damn, that's so goofy.
Yeah?
I'm gonna just walk into the Overwatches and see if they miss.
Trying.
Oh, wait a minute. So when they Overwatch, I stop
Yeah?
in my tracks and don't move. But when I throw a grenade at them while Overwatching, nothing happens. That's kind of some bananas logic. Not only that, but it stunned me instantly. That's super goofy game logic. Like insta-stun from the shot. How is he not on fire? Like, how's this guy not on fire, chat?
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, that's pretty much all I can do. Can I steal this gun? Yoink. Sure can, chat. This is so frequent where there's like all of your guns have such tiny baby range. Yeah, if you run out of ammo, you don't shoot the second shot. That's what you saw happen there. Sucks. My own fault for not noticing his ammo, but yeah.
On the move.
Man, Svetlov is so worthless so often. Crazy.
Headed there now.
God, they full retreated there.
Keep trying.
This is an incredibly obnoxious fight. God, man. I think it's time to just give everybody only accuracy. It's cute being able to do fun builds, like some crit chance here, some evasion here. But I think I just need to give everybody accuracy. Because missing your shots is like the most detrimental thing that can happen. And it happens a fucking lot. So I think I need to kind of reestablish just going for accuracy altogether, right?
Heading out. Good hit.
I'm gonna set that guy on fire because he deserves it, chat. It says I have no shots from right here. None. I don't believe you. Do I really have no shot? Oh, because you're on the wrong gun. That'd be streamer fault, chat. Streamer fault.
Yeah?
I can't really do anything on Svetlov, so I think it's another turn of him just standing there. Maybe I'll throw a healing grenade at my teammate.
Here, catch this. Tending to wounds.
But he's gonna once again do nothing.
Got enemy activity.
Man, they're an obnoxious group to fight. They're just in constant state of retreat. Like, damn, dude. I am attempting to backdoor them on this side, though. And I think it's working.
Got you.
I mean, they have so much armor, though.
Getting these fixed.
But they just keep overwatching over and over again, which makes it extremely difficult to approach. Oh, nice. I got nothing, chat. 77% double miss. I got nothing. Triple miss. 77% chance to hit. We went 0 for 3. I just don't know. It's starting to feel pretty lame, though. Like, certainly not fun missing every shot that would be lethal and then them healing and retreating. You know what I mean?
Time to get cracking.
Be right there.
I don't think you can miss with the shotgun, at least. So that's good.
Target hit.
Hey, we actually landed it. We did it, chat. Look at us. Actually landing shots. I wonder if it'll even let me shoot over cover here. It does.
You're finished.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Oh, good. The fight's been a bit too easy, so that'll be nice.
Weapons ready.
Wouldn't want it to stay too easy. Yeah, streamer luck all the way. It's time.
Score.
That's a nice little grenade I just found. There's not a ton we can do here. I'm gonna be way out of cover here, but I don't care.
Here comes trouble.
Like, you can only shoot one person, right?
Enemy
They are a
reinforcements
very
incoming.
annoying batch of enemies. I'll say it, chat. Retreat, heal, retreat, heal, retreat, heal. Can she do this from here? She basically taunts them all there. Let's go hit this guy in the face with the crowbar. Super effective.
On my way.
this does. Oh, I thought I was shooting at the barrel. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I can't see the barrel, it says. I can see him, but not the barrel.
Weapons up.
Be like that sometimes, chat. I guess I just take this shot then, because I don't have enough AP to reset.
What's next?
Yes.
Ooh, Svetlov can't get very far here. No, Svetlov can't even really reach anywhere. See, this is the problem with shotgun ammo being the easiest to get, is then you end up with a bunch of shotguns that can't hit anything. Oh, at least he missed. Also, the taunt isn't really a taunt because he attacked the other targets first. Oh, we're getting backdoored at the same time. So that's exciting.
I'm taking hits.
So even if you melee and don't move, you eat the Overwatch and get instantly frozen in place, and it cancels your action. So Overwatch is fucking broken, right? Like, so if you Overwatch shoot somebody, you stop them in their tracks, you disable their action and cancel it, and you get to shoot first. That's brutal. That's really, really strong. We also have Overwatch on one character, but I don't think that it's a very like effective one in comparison.
Heading out.
This always drives me crazy. Like, that does not hit them both.
Heading out.
That does hit 3 of them, though. I got an achievement for hitting 3 enemies with a shotgun. No, I have to move because it says I can't see the barrel.
I'm rolling.
Maybe I don't want it now since it hits my teammate. I think I feed more action points to Solus.
Yeah?
Crit? No crit. I can take no actions. I guess I'll just reload for next round.
Yes.
Well, all of her actions are... she loses all of her action points if she gets hit by an Overwatch shot. It's crazy. So that's that.
Get ready.
I guess that it's just Overwatch is probably one of the strongest skills in the game, and we'll have to work around that, right? Because it's not broken by shooting them or grenading them. So the only way to break an Overwatch is to get shot in the face.
Standing by.
There's really no other solution. As unfortunate as it is.
Gotta reload.
Okay.
Time to go.
Do you think I'll get Overwatched here, chat? Let's find out. He shouldn't be able to see me, right? He's on the low ground and there's a building in between us. Okay, he doesn't see me. Should be able to hit this one. Excuse me.
And stay down. More hostiles sighted. Prepare for contact.
More? I mean, she can't do anything this round, unfortunately,
Let's do this.
I'm here.
because I can't walk into the Overwatch. I guess this is an end the turn. I really have to hope I find more good ranged weapons, because I need single shot rifles that don't use up all my ammo.
Hostile forces
And this is a lot of
Weapons
fucking
hot.
enemies.
Killing time.
The game really challenges your ability to just have ammo. You know what I mean?
Ready for action.
Like, we just crafted a bunch, right? So that's good.
Not so tough now.
I don't think I'll be able to kill him, though. Well, we crit, so now we have a much better chance, at least. Unless we miss. Which we did. Which we did.
You're mine now.
Okay, we got the stun. Well, I guess that's that. I can't do anything about it. See, you get them down to 9 health, they run away and full heal themselves. Because I bet he retreats again next round. You know what I mean? We gotta start making our way to the other side, but we can't walk into the Overwatch.
Weapons are ready.
Still not lethal.
I need to reload.
But we know we can't walk towards them anyway. They're just gonna have to come over here. I think we're gonna have to play like a game of cat and mouse a little bit in this game, right?
Showtime.
Where we don't even engage and we force them to come fight us. I think just out of necessity, we will have to do that.
Moving.
Okay. That sniper has been alive for so long
Here we go.
because we've had multiple chances to kill him and he just survives. See if she can go get a stun back here. Nope. I'm gonna take some drugs, chat, and hope that that helps. Fingers crossed, right? Damn, 9 left. Bummer. Okay, it's a very aggressive movement. But it does give me this shot.
Good hit.
Finally killed the sniper. finally got him, chat. After 84 years.
Enemy is on the move. Keep on trying.
I don't know how to fix the problem with Overwatch. Because it's like such a god tier skill. Like, he's effectively paralyzed my two characters this round, or forcing me to sacrifice one of them. I have to make him do it, right? I have no choice. So what that does is now I lose my action points, I use my shot, I lose everything. But too fucking bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Did not get stunned. There we go.
All right.
Okay, so that turn is over.
Get cracking.
This is hard. 70% chance to hit him. Let's use the accuracy skill. Now it's 100. He gained, so that 1% chance to heal him has happened twice in this mission. That's the second time. I'm realizing now that's what it was when I said, did we shoot the rock? No, it was the 1% chance to heal our teammate, to heal the enemy. So we've had two 1% hits. Probably the best shot I'm gonna get, right?
Got enemy activity.
Knocked it.
He's trying to shoot me from low ground on cover. That's nice that he missed.
Nice try, asshole.
They had a rough round at least. Well, if anybody's gonna eat the shot, it should be the doctor. So let's just do that now. Just to get rid of the Overwatch and allow me to function. Man, we miss so often.
Yeah?
Jesus. My goodness.
Good hit.
We basically always hit for 35.
Let's see where they go.
Pretty consistent. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. How are you?
Hit me.
First true day of vacation, buddy. You excited? Wait, second day for you. First day for me. How was your first day?
Meds coming in.
That's not a good shot.
Standing by.
Nice.
No luck.
I'm fucking done, chat. This is getting exhausting, man. It's basically accuracy simulator.
Missed.
Oh my gosh. If you're just joining, we spent most of the day missing all of our attacks. That's pretty much what we've been doing. A dentist appointment in 30 minutes. Boo. Sorry, dude. Do you want to watch me miss some shots? Does that sound fun to you, Derpy? If so, I've got good news.
I'm down. Come quick.
Good thing I just used that healing potion.
Can't take much more.
Yeah, this mission's lost. I don't even know if I mentally have it in me to do this mission again. That's rough, dude. That's a really, really, really long fight that you can't land any attacks. Like, you just constantly miss. I really don't know how you're supposed to overcome it. I don't even have that many accuracy mods. Yeah, are you getting a crown today, Derpy, or is today just standard stuff?
Hit confirmed.
Today will be the start. Okay. I think my only hope is to go res her too.
Not leaving you behind.
And then just hope for the best.
Ready.
Take this. Fixing up.
So he resed her and then she threw a grenade to heal them with. I suppose cover kind of unimportant in this game.
Position.
Just the way the enemy reacts and interacts with you.
At least you tried.
Let's do this.
All right. I'm more shocked now when I don't miss. You know what I mean? Like, wow.
Ready.
Get some.
I won't be able to hit him again, unfortunately. I'm not sure this will keep me alive, but it's worth a shot.
I'm here.
Yeah, my luck must be turning around. Something no XCOM player dare utters. Finally turning the corner, huh? No. No.
Weapons ready.
Dental scraping. Okay. I think the procedure here is called root planing, where they basically clean your teeth more intensely than normal. Surely we won't miss, chat. Yeah. I have to have that done, Derpy, twice a year for the rest of my life. Good times. That's why I go to that specialist dentist twice a year. But that's because I have a genetic problem. It says I can see him. But good luck, dude. It's all gonna be for the better, right? Even though going to the dentist that often sucks.
Let's go.
Why did that guy move like that? That's pretty irrational on his part. She can't make it up here though. She's way too far away. Yeah. She can mosey her way over though. Maybe I'll get the stun.
Got you.
Nope. I thought maybe because I had 2 tries at it, I would get it. Yeah. Also, it's for the greater good, right? You'd rather keep your teeth for as long as humanly possible, right?
Ready.
So doing a little extra time and maintenance to make it happen is certainly a good thing, yeah. I would like to not shoot my teammate.
Bingo. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, that stinks, dude. I'm glad you're getting taken care of now, though. Can't undo the past, right?
Here.
You can make a better future for sure. Could you stop retreating and healing, please? I would very much appreciate that. Like, very much.
Changing position.
Ready.
Good hit.
And we missed... It had to be 50% in this fight, right? We missed so many shots.
Ready.
I can't reach him. Sometimes I wonder if the game is wrong
All right.
and I can reach him. Nope. Sure isn't. Well, that means I can't do anything here. Except watch.
Yeah.
She also is 1 short.
Taking position.
Can you debate him like... Can I taunt him like this? So he's provoked. And then just stand here and hope that he walks towards me like an idiot?
Let's see what they got.
Well, he did kind of do that. But he gets first strike, so I won't be able to shoot him, right?
Yes.
I have to make him shoot me.
Taking damage.
Because you can't break the Overwatch. Nothing breaks it. Shooting them doesn't break it. Grenades don't break it. Nothing breaks it except getting shot in the face. I'm glad we won that because I don't think I would have done it a second
You
time.
too good.
Seen better days.
Could really go for a smoke right about now.
I didn't know you smoked.
I don't.
Well done, men. I know it's tough, but rest assured, you are on the right path.
I believe you. We got an achievement there just for beating that fight. That's what that achievement was. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. Plus, as the one saying goes, no crying over spilled milk, right? What's done is done. Make the best of what you got. Everything will be better. You gotta walk around and find all this loot. Derpy, we finally heard back from the mortgage company. They approved us for $195,000. which is enough to buy fucking nothing in our entire city. Hooray. We did it. How he came to that number, we have no idea. We can buy, or we can buy 19 yurts. Yeah, the calculator on this company's website said they should approve us for 380 to 400, and he approved us for 195. I'm guessing because he ignored one of our bank accounts because he said it commingles the funds, which is lazy on his part. And yeah, I don't know. I sent him a bunch of follow-up texts and he didn't respond. The most frustrating thing is he sent me the message saying we've approved you for 195, but you'll have to pay your car off when you buy the house. And I've told him at least 5 times that we've already paid the car off, meaning he doesn't even write it down or take note of the facts that I'm telling him, which is really fucking annoying. No, when he sent the message, he said in the message, Kinemara, 195 plus what you've promised to put down, meaning the actual approval is even less than that. Because we've already discussed the down payment and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Today, my last ditch effort is to call some independent companies that do non-traditional mortgages and see if they'll work with us. These are not banks, though. They're like investment firms. But that also means they don't have to follow the rules of banks. No, not like the mafia. They're like investors that take non-traditional mortgages that they believe are safe and create their own investment portfolio independent of the bank, basically. I now have a flamethrower. About to get 400k from the local crime boss, yeah. Well, I could read you the text that he said, and you guys are welcome to interpret it. It says, I was able to get the loan approved for 195k purchase price with what you've promised to put down. Also, you have to pay off the auto loan at closing. You know, the auto loan we paid off a month ago that I've now mentioned to him 5 times. That's what his exact text says. I mean, I didn't get to talk to him on the phone. I could ask more real-time questions and have a real conversation if we talk on the phone tomorrow. He just texted me, probably because he knew he was giving me bad news. Since in my city, 195,000 buys nothing. Like, unless you want to live in a really bad part of town. At 195, we would just stay in our house, our current house, right? Why would we move? Except for the 19 yurts, yes. But I need to buy a piece of land to put them on, so probably not the full 19. Probably like buy a $100,000 piece of land and then like 9 yurts. Something like that. At least slightly more realistic. Man, I don't have like anything in my inventory. That's true. Give each kid 1 yurt for their bedroom. Yeah. Maybe he also sent a stupid ass text, Kinemara, since he's mentioning the car stuff. And he's been super unprofessional and lazy the entire time we've been going through this. So maybe. If this was like the first bank I talked to, I would feel like it's just him. But the fact that we've had this problem with so many banks is what makes it so frustrating. Being self-employed and getting a mortgage just sucks, I guess. I want to change what we're carrying so that we have more people carrying Molotovs. No, that's fine. I'm really starting to dislike the shotguns, though. They feel like really shitty guns. If he actually meant 195 plus what we did, it would still be too low to buy anything in any of the neighborhoods we like. So we would still have to make some sacrifices on where we lived and live in a not so great part of town with not so great schools. Again, we probably just wouldn't move at that point, and we would just stay in our house a few more years and save money. That's not ideal, right? Because we don't like living on a busy road with a small yard and not enough bedrooms and not enough space. But we can live here just fine, right? Like we currently live here. You know what I mean? It's not what we want, but sometimes you don't get what you want in life, right? And we'll just have to be patient. Because if he meant that, then we could possibly shop for houses around 300,000, but then none of the neighborhoods we're shopping in have houses anywhere near 300,000. Remember, I just told you guys about that house like filled with water damage and probably mold and was being sold as is, no inspection. That one was 400,000. And it was a piece of shit. I sometimes think about that, Derpy, if I'm starting to hurt my family with that type of decision making, you know? I've thought about that a lot the last couple weeks. Like, no kappa, indeed. My new plan, chat, is to just equip nothing but accuracy. Because I can't do it anymore. In every fight we're in, we're just missing over and over and over again. And I just can't do it anymore. Like, everybody's going to have to equip accuracy stuff going forward. It's getting really, really exhausting. So we're going to equip all accuracy trinkets on everybody. There's one accuracy one. Okay, I want that one on him. It's kind of boring to have to do this, but I feel like the game is really giving me no choice. Yeah. I agree with that, Derpy. It's just that I don't ever want to feel like we're having to make decisions and the boys having to do without. You know what I mean? Because of those decisions. Because they have no control over that, but we do. You know what I mean? He can probably equip this, right? Nah. Because I agree with that sentiment. But yeah, rock it out, dude. I'll talk to you when you get back. Also, hi, Crunchy. Hi, Tabs. How are you guys? Sorry, I'm just rambling now. My life is very consumed with the housing thing we're going through. So I'm going full accuracy on every single character now. It's boring, and it makes this system seem really like lame because you want to use all these cool skills you find, but you can't. But if you miss every shot, you kind of get tired of it eventually, right? Okay. Well, thank you. That's good, Tabs. I'm glad. I just don't ever want to seem like I'm being a negative Nancy about it. Like, it just is what it is. This is our reality. Being double self-employed makes banks not want to work with you. I mean, some banks won't even give us a loan because we're self-employed ×2. I had one of the biggest mortgage companies in the country say we don't do that. So yeah, that presents its own challenges for sure. But I don't know. I did buy all the wood for the remodel. I know for those of you who were here at the beginning of stream, I'm being a little bit repetitive. Please forgive. But I bought all the wood today to start the remodel on my house to make it worth more money. That will help us buy another house, because hopefully this will add $30,000 to $50,000 in value to my house when I'm done. Basically converting a big space into 2 more bedrooms. What did we find? Ooh, that's super nice. That's also super nice. Plus 10 crit chance. Taking any other action would disallow movement for the remainder of the current turn. That's fine. Put that on the sniper, right? I mean, it's 105% accuracy. In my head, that's enough. And I'm removing an accuracy thing after all that speech I just gave. So I look forward to regretting this decision. Yeah, when I miss my next 5 attacks on that character.
There's a peacekeeper outpost up ahead. Let's split up and encircle them.
I'll go with Corbin.
Very well. You and Corbin take the right flank. Sola and I will handle the left.
This doesn't seem suspicious, chat.
Is something wrong?
What do you mean?
I saw you whispering with Sola. Should the doctor and I be concerned?
Just talking strategy, that's all.
Cut the act. You and I both know it's more than that.
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Sola has reservations about me or the doctor?
He might be skeptical, yes. But can you blame him? We're all strangers here. And now we're suddenly stuck together on the edge of the world. Trust isn't built overnight, you know.
We don't have the luxury of time here. Every moment counts with what we're up against. If we're gonna make it through this, we need solid trust. Period.
I'll see what I can do.
We've talked about doing this, Bastion, of incorporating, and if that takes time, money, resources, and energy, that may be the path forward. If we're not completely giving up on the possibility of buying a house now. You know what I mean? So until we completely give up, I don't think we'll go down that path. And then maybe we will. Hi, Italics. How are you? Hi, guys. Welcome on in. We're talking about how the bank won't give me a loan to buy a house. How are you? Oh, God, Italia. Dude, how's Blueprints? Still playing it, I see. But welcome on in, guys. If you don't know Italics, toss him a follow. Go say hi. He's an awesome dude. Go backseat the shit out of him in Blueprint. Yeah. Etal, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate it. Wow, thank you very much for the resub. Is it? It's puzzle roguelike, right? I've heard some things about Blueprints. Would you say that the RNG is good or bad for the game? Like, is it a RNG that you're like totally cool with? No big deal. Finally, another crystal. We've been looking for these. It's bad, but to be honest, you can get a satisfying amount out of the game before you hit that wall. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm actually playing Chains of Freedom for XCOM enjoyers. It's a turn-based tactics game with very campy and low-budget voice acting that you kind of grow to find endearing. Combat's pretty good. The flow of the game is 10 out of 10. It doesn't have the build a colony, build resources, and have a whole roster type of thing. It's more like, here's your people, like Mutant Year Zero. Like, here's your group, this is your group, take them through the whole game type of game. You think the RNG is worse than FTL? 25 to 30 hours before you start to notice it. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Also, the fact that you can play it for 25 to 30 hours. I think you and Mandy have both, like, put that kind of hours into it. Am I looking forward to the Star Wars XCOM game? Do bears shit in the woods? Frick yeah. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. We're gonna give both of them one of these. This is one of the most valuable commodities in the game. The game debated me into throwing 3 of them away on a character that they plot killed. That didn't feel great. We're chopping down the woods. Oh no. Finally, Derpy, finally. And yeah, Etal, me and my wife have been trying to get a house. And it turns out being a streamer and a daycare provider and owning your own businesses ×2 means the banks don't like you and won't give us a mortgage. Sucks. And yeah, the Star Wars XCOM name does look super dope. It does. Super looking forward to it. I also like that they asked one of the lead devs on the game about the game, and he said we wanted it to be a strategy game first and a Star Wars game second, which I feel like is the best thing you could say to people who like tactics games. Right? If you're wondering why I'm just roaming around, the game is very stingy with ammo. So I'm making sure I go through every nook and cranny of the base and the city and the town to find all of the ammo that possibly exists. All right, Derpy, we'll see you when you get back. Thank you very, very much for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate it, man. Big hugs all around. We're in it together, baby. So what I'm saying is if you came over on the raid and you have spare bullets that you don't need, just send them my way. I'll take care of them. I'll give them a good home. I don't know which way is the right way. Not that way. Well, we found some chemicals and metal scrap over here at least. Well, at least we know the way I was going is the only right way. If you have questions about the game, feel free to ask. It would appear that this is the right way. No, not this way. It would appear that this is the right way. Just keep saying that and eventually I'll be correct. No, not that way. Oh, wait a minute. I have to equip my new slots. We got new biocrystal slots, finally. Corbin currently has accuracy and accuracy because I'm sick of XCOM missing all the time. So that's become my new favorite. The biocrystals are basically like a genetic modifier of your character that changes some stat or something on your character. I wonder if we still have that. Maybe I should do this. Even more accuracy. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Bastion. Ooh, the power shot. That's what I was looking for. And I want to give her the AP item I found so she has more action points. We found a really, really nice AP item. This one. It reduces her maximum HP by 30. But I don't care, I guess. She'll be fine. Peacekeeper Commander. Highly trained tactical unit serving as the backbone of the military. So apparently I walked into an ambush. So that's exciting. If you're... Oh, God. I have 2 people. They have... 7... 8. So it's 2v8. This is gonna go.
Hey,
Oh wait, we backdoored them on this side too. So 4v8. Okay. Can I jump into high ground? Sure can. Don't ask how that works, chat. Just go with it.
I'm here.
We're gonna feed him 10 more action points with our dude here. Oh man, that's a really shitty high ground. I can only see one person. Like, that's not good, chat.
not so tough now.
I just realized I'm probably gonna run out of bullets in this fight, which is a bummer. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of bullets in this fight. I'm gonna take the high ground. Unfortunately, that was all of my action points to get up there. I maybe should have done the drugs the turn before. Or at the beginning of the turn. Not a lot of drugs, chat. Just a little bit of drugs. It's fine. Okay, she has a lot of AP. A whole lot. What kind of barrel is that? A poison barrel. Well, that's exciting. Wow, that was a great turn by her. Like, holy cow. And she managed to sneak into cover. All right, let's go. He's poisoned and bleeding. Crap.
I'm hit.
Thank God. Overwatch is incredibly broken, we've learned.
Close.
Like, incredibly broken. I can't see anything. It sucks, man. I'm gonna have to jump down. Even though I have the high ground there, it's my visual. It's saying I can't see. I was right on the edge of that poison, and it says that it got me. It's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna set a homing mine directly at his feet. And then I'm gonna people run away. And probably get blown up by it.
Take that. Good hit.
I have a chance to stun him with that, but we did not get the stun.
Standing by.
Yes.
Good shot.
I need to reload.
Okay, good. She cannot reload because she's out of action points. Well, that felt like a good turn, but we'll see how bad this goes. 2 points. He survived. Womp womp.
Badly wounded.
Ah, yeah, that's probably mission over.
Nice try.
That's pretty brutal.
Shit.
Yeah, that stun at the only person who could heal him is really brutal. You're supposed to win this fight in general. Like you, even though you're the sneaky one, they actually ambushed me.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Need assistance.
Here.
This is so difficult. Because Overwatch is so incredibly strong.
Got it.
I believe we die here, right?
die.
Like for sure. Because I got stunned. I don't think I'll be able to survive. Especially if they just keep overwatching different parts of the map.
I'm down. Come quick.
At least you tried.
I'm not sure how you're supposed to even do this. Like, that's a lot of fucking enemies, man.
Yeah?
Here. Let's patch you up.
I'm gonna try to daisy chain the heal here.
Time to move.
If you're wondering, it did immediately spawn me into being poisoned. That is indeed what just happened. Yeah, and there's no way to deal with Overwatch in the game. None. Unfortunately. I should probably just heal myself and try to survive.
The patch-up is here.
Okay.
Standing by.
I can't do anything else, unfortunately.
Hey,
I was able to res most everybody there.
Pushing forward.
But I think because I couldn't attack or anything, then I'll probably just get mollywopped again.
Nice try.
These guys fucking suck to fight.
I'm in trouble.
Let's do this.
Oh man, I did not know. Oh man, I did not know that the res had a cooldown. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Wait, he can't res her from here? What? her. It's saying that he's too far away to res her. Oh my gosh, chat. That's some pretty savage game logic, man. Yeah, it says he can't reach around the corner and res her, that she's too far away, and he can't move. So that guarantees her death. Like, she's guaranteed dead, nothing you can do about it. That's bananas. Well, that's game over. I'm gonna have to find a load and go back. That's pretty horrid from a design standpoint. Like, he's right fucking next to her. Well, I guess we try again. I mean, there's no sneaky way to do this. You're not allowed to sneak in. From its plot, the plot of this mission is you must walk into getting ambushed. Even though you're the sneaky ones and they don't know you're there. Like, it immediately engages you. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'm here.
Maybe I try to bury myself in a corner, like, you know, like 300, and make them all come to me. No, I've tried crying. It doesn't work. It's unfortunately not a viable strategy. Not yet, anyways.
Taking position.
He obviously can't shoot without killing his teammate. It also kind of sucks that if I steal this high ground, I can see no one on the map. So maybe I need to steal their central high ground, because the other high ground gives me nothing. The problem is the guy up there who already has the high ground is super fucking tanky.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll set him on fire, chat. Hopefully that will be the key to victory. I am gonna get shot in the face by this guy pretty much no matter what I do. Maybe this turn I go here to stop him and hope that they can't reach me from that side.
I'm taking hits.
Insta stun, man. Insta stun and then full heals. Crazy.
I'm hurt.
Across the map from the low ground through cover onto the high ground. Amazing. No big deal, chat.
Got you.
From across the map, too.
Taste it.
Well, at the beginning of the game, the combat was super easy. So it just has the difficulty spike is just kind of asinine. Because it goes from game is way too easy to game is impossible. There doesn't really seem to be an in-between the two. It's also saying that I can't climb the ladder here because he's standing here. So I'm not allowed up here because he's here. That's this really bizarre game logic, right? Which means he's unresable and the mission is over. Right? I'm not, if he's standing over here on the left, I'm not allowed to climb the ladder because there's no room. So that's again, mission over. I'm really not sure what to do. This might be a wall that I don't overcome. I cannot avoid the fight. I can't ambush them. I can't be sneaky. I can't do anything. It says create a diversion to clear the checkpoint. Maybe there is something else on the map. Maybe you're not supposed to fight it. Maybe we need to find what the diversion is. We've had moments like this before where the game gives you an unwinnable fight and you're supposed to do something plot specific. So maybe that's what we need to do. Let's go. We've already looked everywhere, but we'll look again. Maybe we missed something. All right, maybe there's something else that you need to do. Because the fight does feel unwinnable. And when that happened to me before, the fight was unwinnable, but it was because of a plot reason. I can't switch to the other team. I'm almost back to where we started now. So this is where we started. But we're going to have to figure out what it means by create a diversion, I think. I don't think there's any other path forward. So we'll keep looking. This is going back to the previous area, so this can't possibly be it. I will say, though, the first, like, 5 chapters, the fights are super easy. The last 2 chapters, they've been incredibly difficult. So maybe it's the goal of the game is to say the first 5 chapters are to teach you how to play, right? And then it's showtime, so to speak. I mean, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do, but I need to find a key. You can't shoot the padlock. Haven't you guys seen those TikToks where that guy busts padlocks in like 3 seconds by like hitting them with a hammer? Well, I found some bonus fabric at least. Well, we're going in circles. Oh god, it's making me yawn, chat. I mean, this clearly isn't the way, right? I mean, this is the entrance. We're back to the entrance of the fight again. This can't be the solution. Can't be walk in and get shot in the face and die, right? Obviously, there has to be something else that I'm not seeing.
Wait here. Over here.
If you see it, chat, yell at me, because I don't see anything yet. Damn, I was hoping I could jump over right there. No, nothing. I mean, it would be weird for the game to put you in a position where you're just like unable to move forward, right? Because they put you in like a 4 versus 12 fight where you have to engage all 12 simultaneously. No, there's no map. And that has to be the solution, that padlock, right? Like, I can't think of what else it could be. There also appears to be a back door right there that I can't walk in. But you can see the gap right there in the armor, I mean in the wall. Well, chat, maybe we've reached the end of playing this game. Time for a new game? It's a shame because I was thinking it was one of the better tactics games I've ever played in the beginning. And then you just hit this wall. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's all shared inventory when it comes to keys. Doesn't hurt to try, though. I'll try. Maybe she can do it. Nope. Like, this little ladder seemed promising because there's a hole in the gate, but no, nothing. I don't think it would be back this way because this is where we came from. Right? It'd be weird for the solution in that new area to be in the old area, right? I don't know that we can even Google an answer to this question because the game is too new and not very popular. I'm not allowed to attack if I'm not in combat. I can't even shoot my guns or anything. Oh, Chad, I have no idea. I know it's giving me the yawns pretty bad. Let's open an energy drink, chat. No fireballs outside of combat. I'm not. We're good. Man, I have no idea. We've definitely explored every area unless there's a random hiccup in the game that I'm not seeing. Right? We've been everywhere. It says to create a diversion to clear the Peacekeeper checkpoint. Unless the diversion is actually no, because diversion would imply not fighting them, right? It wouldn't imply fight them and then create a diversion, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can't sneak in. There's no sneakiness allowed. So I'm not sure what the fuck it means, create a diversion. There's no new interactables. There's no new areas to go to. Backseating is fully open if you see a solution or no one, chat. Because it's either that or I'm going to end up having to stop playing the game. We've definitely explored everything. There's nothing left. Like, we have scoured this area for everything it possibly has. It could be glitched for all I know. I guess it could be. The red mist was where I got the unlocks. These things. These unlocks right here. There is no map. No. I'm pressing every button on the keyboard to see if anything comes up.
Disband. Get over here.
Nada. That's all the buttons on the keyboard. I mean, this seems promising, but you can't shoot out the lock. That's also on the opposite side, but I mean, that would be what a diversion is, right? It's a shame. Yeah, this is where we got the special bonus. I don't know. I mean, maybe the diversion is in the room. I mean, I have no other choice, right? We've definitely explored everything. There are no other options. It's really weird, though, to consider creating a diversion while you're in the middle of the fight, right? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Now, it changes the objective to kill all enemies. There's a bunch of loot back there. I think you're literally supposed to brute force this.
Yes.
So I don't know why it says create a diversion, because that's kind of like misleading. You know what I mean? I don't think with our current resources and current abilities that we can win this fight, though. I think we're just gonna get shredded. I don't know. I don't see a solution to this fight at all.
Moving up.
Like, that guy's just gonna stun me immediately at the beginning of the next round. They can't possibly mean for you to fight it either, because they have so much health.
On it.
Like, these are enemies with 225 effective HP. They can't possibly have meant for you to just fight this like raw like this. Yeah, well, no, usually I've had missions like this where I walk in and I'm stealth. Like, they don't know that I'm there. In this one, you walk in and you're just like, hey, fuckers, we're here.
Acknowledged.
So slightly different. I mean, yeah, this can't be the solution. It just can't be.
Nice try.
I can't go on.
I mean, this is turn 1. You know what I mean? Like, you do almost no damage and they're one-shotting you.
Go time.
I'm out of ammo.
They also are like right here, I can't even move. I wonder if this triggers Overwatch. Okay, so the harpoon does bypass Overwatch, so that's good to know. I don't think it matters because I think out in the open, I'm just gonna die there. They're just gonna snipe me off of that roof.
I'm hit.
God, it's brutal, man. I need to take a break, chat. I'm doing that thing where I really need a break and I'm not taking it. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Well, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. What time is it? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I need to do something real quick. We're gonna lose the solar battery soon. Okay. Stop clicking like that, please. I'm not really sure what to do about that, chat. Oh, chat. Oh. All right. Which, how much longer do you think we bang our head against this wall? Those of you who've been watching this whole playthrough probably understand what I'm saying. Like, the game was so fun and interesting, and the combat was cool and engaging. And now it's just like, they're like, hey, go fuck yourself. Shit.
Almost.
It is a shame, right? I really need to figure out why my solar battery's acting up on me. Something is wrong with it right now. It's charging at 800 watts and I have it set to 200 watts. I don't know. Apparently, yeah. No, the chapter is... I mean, I could reload the chapter. I'm not sure what it would change. Also, I'm a sniper, but it says I don't see anybody. I have visual on none of these three people, and I'm right here. Well, remember, we can't go right next to them like this because it won't count. So I have to put myself out of cover to res him.
Stay with me.
I've got this patched up.
Well, chat, 17 damage. Well, she's also dead. Oh, right. I'm done, man. This is GG's. I forgot Overwatch is unstoppable. Nothing stops Overwatch. Full immobilization, removal of all abilities, removal of all shots, removal of all action points. So we're kind of at a stalemate, chat. We have an unwinnable mission. And not for lack of tactics or strategy, like on our part, like it's... Everything has 150 health. The game can't possibly mean for you to do that fight, you know what I mean? So there has to be some weird clickable item somewhere that I'm just not seeing to create the distraction. Because the mission says, reach the main road, create a diversion to clear the Peacekeeper checkpoint. So what does it consider to be the main road? And how do you see? This looks like where I'm supposed to go. So there's got to be a random key hidden in some obscure location that we've got to find. There's no way it's back this direction, I feel like, because this is where the previous mission happened. And it'd be really strange for the previous area to have the item, right? But as weird as the development of this game has been so far, maybe it is back here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the game considers to be the main road. You know what I mean? Like, which part of the game is the main road? Like, this feels like the main road, right? This could be it. There's a lot of cars stopped. Seems main roadish. At least we're finding some metal scrap, I guess. Now I'm all the way back at I'm like 3 areas back now. And this is the part where you cannot go back anymore because it's blocked off. So this is the very beginning of the chapter now, is where we are now. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think it could possibly mean you literally split up. Like your plan was to split up as a tactical strategy. So it seems extremely bizarre if then you would just brute force attack when you were trying to do something more subtle and sneaky, right? Then be like, oh, our strategy was to split up and then make it so we're not actually together when we fight 12 people. That's why I think there's got to be a plot quest you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Knowing this game and how some of the events have gone, maybe you're supposed to die. And there'll be some resurrection event. I have now explored these areas like 3, 4, and 5 times. I mean, unless the key is literally in an almost impossible spot to locate, you know what I mean? Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's in the first area. Now we're on to area number 2. Which I don't actually remember how to leave. So there's that. How did I even get here? I am not allowed to jump down. So I can't like explore the areas under here because I'm not allowed to jump down. Well, no, I don't really remember where to go, so we're kind of trapped again. I guess I'm gonna have to reload from where I was because I can't figure out how to get out of this area. It's not that way because we couldn't get down on that side. It's not this way because that dead ends into the same area. The direction we need to go is in the direction of the graveyard, wherever that is. Oh, man. Nada, chat. All right, this was area number 2. This fight was extremely difficult as well. It cost me pretty much all of my resources to do it. But we'll run around the graveyard a few times and see if we're missing something. But there's a random key somewhere, chat. Somewhere mysterious. And I believe that's the only way forward, is to find wherever that random key is. Because this is the only possible solution I can find is this. Even though we have a shotgun, we have crowbars, we have so many resources, nothing can be used to open the padlock. Oh, we even have grenades. This seems like one of those solutions too, when we figure it out, we're not going to be happy. We're just going to be relieved that we're not looking for it anymore. I got nothing, chat. I don't know what to do. We're just running in circles now. Kind of a bummer because the game was so freaking fun up to this point. But I'm kind of just at a loss. Maybe this game has run its course and we play something new. As much as I hate ending a game in the middle, I'm not sure the game is giving me much of an option to do anything else. It's either glitched with a bug or something, or the key is just that hard to find. Or you're supposed to somehow win that fight 4v12 where they have the high ground, a ton of armor and a ton of health, and you have you severely outnumbered. Like, maybe they expect you to win that fight somehow. No. I haven't played Knock on the Coffin Lid DLC yet. I mean, there's nothing, chat. We've been so thorough. There is nothing. You know what I mean? There are no items. There is nothing left to explore. I mean, I want to look up a walkthrough, but the game is so unpopular that I don't think I'll find one. You know what I mean? I'll try. Doesn't look like anybody has the solution yet. It's all top 10 tips and tricks. Doesn't look like that anybody has the solution on the internet yet. Yeah, it's really lame then if the solution is just do the fight. That sucks. Because of how poorly the fight is designed. But okay. I'm only gonna try it a few more times though, and then I'm just gonna retire the game, I think. What was the point of us and our teammates splitting up? Like, why did the game, why did we split up? The other guy was like, let's split up, we'll loop around and we'll surprise him or whatever. But we just all walk in at the same time. So what's the point of all of that? Ugh. Okay, pipe bomb. Well, this is a very aggressive build. Maybe it'll help. I can't edit the other team, though, because they're doing a surprise attack from the backside. Like, so what if your other team just shows up on the backside? Not sneaky or stealthy at all. They just walk in the back door.
Acknowledged.
So just super strange.
I'm here.
See, they're very tanky. No, yeah, I know. This is bananas. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do. Because the thing is, they're just going to walk up and melee me in the face.
Standing by.
You know what I mean? Like, that's what's about to happen.
Position.
Maybe I go in the house, chat.
Changing position.
Just hide. Our new strategy, chat, is to just hide. Okay, we'll set them on fire.
Throwing a grenade.
Hey, welcome back, Derby. That was fast.
Here. Prepare to engage.
Maybe that's what we need. We just got to be lucky.
I'm down. Need assistance.
I mean, same exact thing that happened last time. No differences.
That stings.
How are you supposed to overcome that? Like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to? That's game over right away. They both died instantly on turn 1 of the enemy. Well, turn 2 for me, turn 1 for the enemy. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to overcome that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I got nothing. Like, the mission is over. It's already over. I can't do anything. If Svetlov dies, which he's going to, it's an automatic failure, game over. It goes to a game over screen. If you're wondering.
Throwing a grenade.
Okay, Derpy. Did she see that on X-ray, probably?
Got enemy movement.
I know, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch walkthroughs. You know what I mean? While I'm streaming. I mean, I obviously can't get over there. They're just... There's nothing but Overwatches between me and them. I'd never make it.
Keep trying.
Oh, goodness, Derpy, goodness. So a lot of stuff just happened. Too bad I can't actually make that throw. That'd be such a good throw. I can't make any throw with this. I just can't throw it.
Standing by.
Jesus, man.
You're mine now.
No stun. See, she has to like sprint over there and try to save her teammates, but if she does that, she's fucking dead. Right?
Ready.
Good morning, Mouse. How are you?
Enemy is on the move.
Oh, that's a good dentist, Derpy. Heck yeah. The Overwatch right over where I need to res. Amazing.
Pushing forward.
Amazing.
They've missed.
No, they fucking didn't. I'll never understand the game logic of Overwatch being so strong. The only way you can stop an Overwatch is by walking into it and getting shot. And that's the only way.
Hold tight.
Like, that's crazy silly.
Standing by.
I'm here. Time to move.
I'm here.
Yes.
Man, I also hit for 30 still. I've been hitting for 30 since the first mission. That's still what I hit for. Jeez, that's so fucking goofy. I don't think I can survive. Right, we're fucking dead.
Time for treatment.
Yeah,
I'm here.
my old hygienist used to do that to me a lot.
Enemy is
Ask
on
me
the
a
move.
question with 2 hands in my mouth. See, now that guy's gonna retreat. The guy that I almost have dead, and then he's probably gonna full heal himself. I don't think I've ever seen Overwatch more powerful in a game before, right? This is like the most powerful Overwatch I've ever seen. There you go.
Time to dance.
And we've gotten lucky this fight because they've missed 2 shots. Which, in this case, has been massive. Really? Derpy, that was your proctologist. Wrong doctor. Oh my god! Thank god I equipped all those accuracy trinkets. That really fucking worked out. Oh my gosh. I also really dislike this. The game says if someone is standing on either side of the ladder, nobody can climb the ladder. So like I can't go up here because he's standing here saying it says that he's blocking this path. Which just feels really goofy, right?
Take that. Fixing up. I'm
not sure what you mean, Tabs. Why would I tell you to F off? Are you saying you're just like being the martyr of chat?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, the only thing we have going for us this round is at least my team is together. Now I've run them all to the same side of the map and we're together. And it's another thing to make this so hard is that they do really high damage, have really high health, and they constantly retreat and heal themselves.
No luck.
So, I mean, I guess if you equip the accuracy items, it doesn't matter. Right, no, there's no reason to use the accuracy mod. You might as well use like the evasion and health mods and just try to keep yourself alive. You know what I mean? Like, there's really no point. Since we're still not really hitting anything. We gotta reposition because I'm not in range of anything. Okay. We're gonna feed action points to my sniper. And then I'm gonna also sprint over there. I'm essentially just doing fight avoidance at this point, trying to get away from them.
Who wants more?
We're gonna set them on fire and hope that hopefully that does something. I'm not sure if being on fire reduces your accuracy though.
Nice try.
You've never seen a melee miss? I've seen my melee miss like 5 times in a row now. So I suppose it's all about perspective. That appears to have hit nobody, so that's exciting.
Got you.
All right.
Eat this!
Can I please get a stun?
Eat this!
Thank you.
Taking position.
I don't know if this will actually let me shoot this. It sure won't. The game has really busted logic when it comes to what shotguns can do. Like, they can't shoot over cover, for example. And that hit me, because of course it did.
Headed there now.
Well, I'm kind of trapped now, right? Yeah. That did a whole bunch of nothing.
Enemies on the move.
That guy's dead at least. If they just keep missing shots, maybe we'll win.
Almost.
So it turns out the solution to the mission is just to be really lucky. And if you're lucky enough, you get to win. Does it let you actually throw this? See, the problem is that Overwatch is indefensible, right? There's absolutely nothing I can do about that Overwatch. I mean, I can't expect every game to be XCOM, obviously. But Overwatch not being broken by being hit in the face by a grenade just seems so crazy. Maybe the soldier just has supreme focus. Unshakable focus. Watch this be the final mission of the game, and that's why it's hard. I have no idea. Miss. Isn't melee usually the most accurate part of these games? Pretty crazy. He can see absolutely nobody. My sniper, for some reason, cannot see anyone. It's broken by death, but you have to hit them out of line of sight, which is why I was able to kill them there with 2 grenades. But grenades are very, very sparse. If that makes sense.
Problem solved.
See, we're just getting lucky this time, and it's going better, obviously.
Not good.
Here.
I gotta walk through the poison. She's immune, though. And she got the stun.
Weapons up.
Well, chat, maybe we're gonna actually get through this. Simply be luckier than your opponent, chat. How hard could it be?
Got it covered.
There, now I'm overwatching. How do you like it, dickheads? Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. That guy missing 6 straight shots on this target is really what's saving me here.
Changing position.
Here we go again. Oh well.
I've got this patched up.
As hard as it is to do damage, I'm not gonna let that be. I'm not gonna heal the enemy there.
I've got this patched up.
Suck on this.
That damage is so awful. I know, Tribe fan, I'm the worst. Remember, I'm in the heat of it right now, though. To be fair. To be fair, I did show up to the fight with a crowbar and a hammer, like I stopped at Home Depot for weapons. So there is that. Man, do I dislike that. Just let me fucking jump, man. Blocked by the corner I'm standing on always feels like such a weird design choice. But all of that is just repositioning. I don't have any...
I'm here.
Well, this should help. Instead, I don't have any action points remaining after I move. But I can feed action points at least. My only shot. It wouldn't let me tab to anybody else. Do you think he just shoots me here if I do this? I'm apparently right on the edge of his Overwatch, so he can't see me. I can just hear the enemy now, chat. This is bullshit! What do you mean I can't see him?
Yes.
Got it.
All right. In we go, chat.
Got lucky there.
Okay.
Standing by.
We somehow made it through this fight this time. I don't have a good reason to give you as to why. Luckier this time. And grouping up did seem to be helpful. Better, Tribe fan. Just kind of rushing two people to the other side of the map. Womp womp. Oh my gosh. The worst part of that is he's not even looking.
Yes.
He's like staring off into space.
Target hit. You're mine now.
Okay. At least she landed her hits,
Changing position.
right? Oh my god, man. Can't move after that. So GG. Well, I definitely can't shoot around the Overwatch. Still doesn't remove it. It's such a brutal thing that maybe I eat it like this.
Position. Running on fumes.
Fucking perfect.
Yes.
Just the way we drew it up, chat. Can't reach, unfortunately. And shotgun has extremely limited range. Yeah.
Securing the area.
What the hell?
All those accuracy trinkets they're wearing too, it's crazy.
Try.
Well, the weird thing is, Derpy, the other 3 games I've played, the other 3 days I've played this, I have very much enjoyed it. That's what I think the weirdest part is. This mission just said, go create a diversion to get past the base. But then there is no diversion and you just have to brute force it.
On it. Weapons ready.
I mean, I'm not gonna have any bullets left after this.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we're gonna have, like, no bullets left. Yeah, we got nothing. I might as well just stay over here. No, don't worry. I do intend to fire up Orc Massage here shortly. It's time, Derpy.
This is helpful.
Let's make this count.
All right, Svetlov, I need you to go eat the Overwatch for me.
Not even close.
That counted as him shooting into full cover, I believe.
Only move.
So we'll take it.
Here.
Surely, she won't miss this time, chat. Surely. She didn't! Hooray! We did it!
Yeah?
Yeah, you're not the first person I've heard that from, Derpy.
Hey.
Maybe it's just because it's also like a nerdy like premise. You know what I mean?
Let's see what they got.
All right, let's roll.
Well, we somehow finished the mission, chat.
The voice. It's getting louder.
That means we're heading in the right direction.
Save. Because I ain't never doing that shit again. I mean, hopefully we find a ton of resources laying around, right? Because we're gonna need so much to get through the next areas. But GG, we did it! Luckily, that one guy had a machine gun and couldn't machine gun anyone down on the back end. Because that super saved our ass on the backside. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess that's true. He was spraying and praying. There are sometimes items on corpses, but not always. I'm gonna make my tea real quick, chat. That last cup of tea, I accidentally overdid the sugar, and it was so damn sweet. Got a little heavy-handed. Let's get it, chat. For those of you that don't know, I stream simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I'm talking to, there's an active Twitch chat on the other side. And if you're on Twitch and you ever wanted to watch old VODs or old gameplays, or you didn't get to see the finishing of a playthrough and you'd rather watch it on YouTube, it's all saved over there. You could also, if you're on Twitch, go to YouTube and say hi or drop a like to help other people find the YouTube stream and help it grow over there as well. Yeah. We are not live on OnlyFans. Yeah, thanks, Tribe Fan. That was a rough one. That was a really rough one. Not rough in a I'm glad I solved the complicated strategy way, but rough in a I'm glad the enemies missed their shots kind of way. Still haven't found the key. You don't heal outside of combat, so you do have to use your healing items to get back to full health. So we really have to scour the area for everything we can find, because we're also going to have a shortage of ammo. Okay, I think that's everything. Man, do I have the yawns. Get out of my face. I only slept 2.5 hours today, though, so I got the news about the rejection for the mortgage, or the really low approval anyways, and then it kept me awake. All right, let's try to re-equip some stuff, shall we? Basically, it's getting everybody to full health and as much armor as I can give them. Derpy. I'm gonna do with you. I need to make more bombs. Also, next fight, we're using the flamethrower. It's time, chat. It's the overkill item. This is the main road, chat. I'm not sure I actually created a diversion. Oh, I should check my bullet status. I still have a good amount of rifle ammo. I'm gonna need to make some shotgun ammo. And that's pretty much all I have the items for. Okay, we can make a couple Molotovs and a couple of heal items. Okay. Okay, off we go, chat. Hopefully we'll keep finding lots and lots of stuff. Wait, what was that? That was a shortcut back this way? But I don't have the key. Damn it! I thought it was loot, and it was a random shortcut. That's only one way, though. So then I have to walk all the way back around. I guess that means I'm gonna find that key pretty soon. Yeah, the diversion was being a bullet sponge. Luckily, I've done the walk so many times that I know the way. Well, let's go looking for the key. Oh no. That's a reload, unfortunately. The reason is I can't leave loot behind. Do you know what I mean? I can't. It's way too important, but now we know that if you go this way, that's the way to the next area. But we need to go in and get all of the loot and bring it with us. Okay, so that's how that... Why can you not go both ways? Oh, now I can? But we never found the key. You guys don't think they would leave an area like that, right? Where there's a padlock to be opened, but the game never gives you the key to open it? Like, why would they make a Jabate padlock? Is it just me, or does that seem really unlikely? I don't know. Now I'm a bit confused. Yeah, so we got to somehow figure out where the key is. I wish they don't let you use the hammer. Isn't that silly? Like, we have a hammer, we have a shotgun, we have all kinds of stuff that could open a padlock, and you're not allowed to use any of it. You have to find the actual key. You think it's like a philosophical key? Oh crap, Jonah has a doctor's appointment in the morning. Chat, today is Jonah's first day going to physical therapy. He's been going to occupational therapy for almost his entire life, basically. But today is physical therapy for the first time. Isn't that kind of exciting? So if you're wondering what the difference is, occupational therapy is function, knowing how to use your hands and have coordination and stuff like that. Physical therapy is going to be pretty much specifically for his foot. so he can learn to walk properly and not one foot flat-footed and the other foot tippy-toes. I think today's just assessment day. But yeah, starting this week, he's gonna go to therapy twice a week. I gotta think of a name for the physical therapist. I've always done toy doctor. And now I need a name for this one. The only name I've come up with so far is the jump doctor. Well, I'm about to give up on the key. It is what it is. You would think it would just be in here, because this is the area we just beat. The walkie-talkie doctor? No, it's got to be fun, Snakebeard. Like, he loves seeing his occupational therapist. He says, I can't wait to see the toy doctor. We're going to go see the toy doctor today. And he gets really excited. And I want to create that same kind of positive association again, so that he still feels that way. Well, I guess I give up, chat. This is what we're trying to open, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Derpy, I don't want to know what your name is on Saturday nights, okay? Oh, maybe here? This seems promising, right? Very promising. Yay, we did it! Congratulations! We're the best, chat. Derpy, I will ban you for life. I don't know what they do for PT with kids. Okay, so usually, in my experience so far, Tribe Fan, is everything is meant to feel like a game. So like Jonah, when he does occupational therapy, it's not just like, all right, move your hand like this. All right, try to lift this weight. It's always like, all right, let's do an obstacle course. All right, let's draw a picture. Or let's do some sketching. Let's do some coloring. And stuff like that. And then forcing him to do some of the activities left-handed. So we're also, I've been trying to get him a brace from the doctor for like 5 weeks now, and she still doesn't have it. And the brace he'll put it on his left hand to help him keep his left hand open. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the ads were gonna run. All right, let's see what all that hard work was for, chat. I'm sure there's gonna be something awesome in here. The Aster of Absolution. This is 30% damage when shooting targets within 8 meters. Shots will not consume ammo when a critical hit occurs. It's kind of cool. Maybe when someone has all 5 slots unlocked. Otherwise, you're hardly ever gonna crit, right? I like that this is called Intimate Encounters. Stun baton. How much damage does that do? 50? The hammer also does 50. Max range 1, accuracy bonus, crit chance bonus 35% on this one. Okay. Well, that's good. We now have a stun baton. What else you got in here? Okay. At least that was a decent amount of loot, right? Like, Not the end of the world. Was it worth all that searching for the key? Probably not. I guess for the stun baton it is. Let's save here. Whew. No, I did find the key. I just used it. Hi, Clag. How are you? Wow. All right, next chapter, chat. Thank you for 31 months, Clag. I super appreciate that. Thank you. I believe this is the last chapter of the game. I say that because the missions have spelled Svetlov's name, and this is letter V, right? So this is probably the final mission. I should probably try to craft some stuff. I kind of want to give the devs feedback about this game, about a few minor tweaks that would make the game a lot more enjoyable.
Welcome to Metanoia. This place had so much potential, all squandered and laid to waste thanks to an incompetent, narrow-minded tyrant. It could have been the greatest epicenter of scientific discovery in history.
Ooh.
What we need should be in the main lab, the heart of Metanoia. The rest of this settlement housed the scientists and peacekeepers who worked there.
Is that it? Yeah, for sure, Tribe fan. Jumps instantly into an ambush. Gosh. Okay, chat.
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I have a flamethrower now. Kind of forgot about that. My stun baton did not stun him. It's a sometimes stun baton, chat, not an always stun baton, okay? If there's one thing we've learned in this game, it's to do a lot of fight avoidance to get proper positioning. All right, let's see. She got this? She got this. He has a grappling hook, Jimmy. Hi, good morning.
All right.
She's so fast. I swear, if their stun baton stuns and my didn't, chat.
I'm hit!
God damn, man. That's so brutal. Let's lay into him.
Die, trash!
I'm gonna use my buff ability to give myself action points back and shoot him again. He is still not dead. I can't do that. There's too many Overwatches here, right? Maybe here?
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah?
I had to bring him out of cover to do that, though, so he's gonna get shot right in the face.
Yeah?
She's the only one left, but they're all overwatching. I feel like we give them the middle finger and just don't move. You know what I mean? I guess I don't know if I'm in range. I'm not in range. Okay, good.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, here they come, chat. God, he can run super far. And he gets to shoot! Fuck the what?
Pathetic.
Wow, I stayed stunned. Yuck. No fear, chat. Get her in there.
Take that.
What's up, jerks? Thank goodness. How do I want to do this, chat? They grouped up so nicely, I kind of don't want to miss the opportunity to shoot them in the face. But they're not on the same plane, so it might not actually work. I have a feeling I may have just gotten him killed. I suppose we're gonna find out. I want to migrate forward with the team. I don't want to stay in the back.
Good hit!
I actually missed my shot, but the game gave me credit on the other guy. Hey, nice, Derpy. Enjoy it, dude. Wait, can I take a nap with you? Stream can just watch me sleep.
Heads up.
Well, isn't that peachy, chat? Little trick I learned, though. This doesn't trigger Overwatch. What? It does now? Not last mission, but this one. Yes.
Let's use this.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty asinine game logic, isn't it? By the way, Overwatch is the most powerful skill in the entire game. Robs you of your action points, stuns you, makes you have loss of turn, and hits you for a bunch of damage. So it's stupidly strong. Oh, and it has first strike, so it attacks before you do. You know, I'm in the mood for Small Spoon lately. I've had a rough couple of days. I got the big sads about not being able to get a new house.
Not even close.
Killing time!
Taste it.
Is it Clag? Maybe we'll do a massage giveaway later.
your ass is dead.
Like I've said before, the voice acting's a little shaky. just a little. Can you throw a Molotov that far? Damn, that's such a good one. You are about to be dead.
In critical condition.
What does cryo grenade even do? It does something.
Changing position.
We're gonna attempt to hide behind this truck and see if it works. Ah, come on!
What the hell?
What? At least she knew what to say.
Weapons hot.
It didn't freeze them. I thought it would freeze them, but that's not actually what it does, oddly enough. If you're wondering, my whole team has accuracy mods equipped and still can't hit anything.
I'm hurt.
Whereas he just shot me through a truck,
Ready.
through
More
a brick
hostiles
wall,
underway.
low ground to high ground. That's where he just hit me, from right here to right here. Crazy, right? And, oh, and they spawned reinforcements behind me.
Are you kidding me?
My God, man. That was a 92% miss.
Got you, asshole.
Didn't get the stun. She can't act. If she acts, she loses. She dies. No matter what fucking action you do, they get to overwatch you. No matter what it is.
I'm down. Can't go on.
No matter what you do, they get the overwatch. Just goofy, man. Absolutely fucking goofy. No, XCOM does a far superior job at this. It's not even close.
Not leaving you behind.
What's next?
I can't even make it over there, unfortunately. This is gonna look really weird, but I kind of don't have a choice but to do this in a really weird rotation, right? And I probably don't waste it this round. It's also seeming like the flamethrower was a bad choice.
Patching up.
I think we're just dead. I don't think I have a way to pull myself out of this. There's just too many enemies.
They've missed.
I mean, all those misses we've had, we just got to get lucky like we did last time. I think it's the unfortunate reality of the game is it's very, very RNG based.
That stinks.
Like, for example, I hit them with my stun baton and they didn't get stunned. And now they're like 3 for 3 stunning me back.
Let's make this count.
That stun also guarantees that I lose. I just realized. Yeah, GG. Because it kills the main character. Hopefully this time we get luckier. I get that's our main goal. Is to be luckier this time. Like maybe our stun baton will actually stun them this time. Nope. Sure won't. Sure won't.
Hit confirmed.
All right.
Yes.
I want to keep migrating my way this way.
That's got
I would like to just kill one enemy on the first round, if we can get there. I feel I'd be happy with just one.
Yeah? Another one down.
We actually landed a hit, chat. We did it.
Hey,
I was kind of hoping she could get all the way there, but that's okay.
Let's use this.
I think I should take the house and try to survive in the house. That's what I think I should do. Come on, man. Like, they land their stun every single time. It's so frustrating. You think they shoot me out of midair here? They tried. They sure fucking tried, didn't they? That will hopefully dissuade them from walking into the room. I mean, no promises, obviously. That's this guy's Overwatch. I think it's an optical illusion. He actually can't reach us.
Eat this!
No stun.
You're mine now.
No stun. It's unfortunately as far as she can throw. It did actually hit two of them, though. But one of them, it resisted.
Here.
I'm gonna feed action points to my teammate here.
Weapons ready.
Reload my gun. Cry just a little. Not a lot of crying, chat, just a little bit of crying. Let's not get crazy, you know?
Trouble ahead.
At least they are on fire.
They've missed.
Such a long run to get an action. I mean, we took 3 tries to stun that guy and they all failed, and he went 1 for 1. Hopefully I actually... Oh, no, I'm still stunned. That's why he didn't stun me again. Because I continue to be stunned.
well played.
Well, we actually got somebody. We'll take it, chat.
Coming through. Here.
Okay, we're gonna need to go to Crit City here, so hopefully we can get a Crit City to happen. Otherwise, we're not gonna make it. That was a crit. Nice, we needed that real bad. Real bad. It's a very difficult shot. And I wonder if I should just sprint into the room for safety. As boring as that is, maybe that's the better solution. Corbin is still stunned this whole time. So we're still waiting on the Corbin stun to go away. They missed. See, we're getting luckier this time than last time. I need something that makes us immune to Overwatch. That's what I need. I almost don't want to risk using that.
Yes.
I'm gonna end up saving it the whole game and then never using it. But I mean, we're kind of being Overwatch camped here. Although I'm out of his range.
Need a reload.
He did not die.
This should help.
Okay. Let's Molotov over here.
Throwing a grenade.
Too easy.
Maybe he should also go inside. At least make himself somewhat harder to see.
I'm here.
Okay.
Bring him on. I'm hit.
See, that guy surviving with that little bit of health caused me to lose all my actions there. I'm not really sure what I can even do here. I guess I could cryo grenade somebody. But I can't throw it far enough.
Be right there.
Immune. Thank God I did that.
Well played.
Well, at least one of them panicked.
Get ready. More hostiles on their way.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
All right, now the fun question, chat. Do we have the ammo to win this fight? I'm actually going to pursue them a little bit on this side, I think.
Loaded up.
Because I feel like I have advantage here. Kind of wish I didn't have the flamethrower because I feel like it's haunting me here. So let's go swap it out for something. This can't be my main hand. All right, we'll see how that goes. Usually I try to retreat, but this time I feel like I want to be aggressive. Because we have them separated a little bit, you know?
Standing by.
I mean, I might regret it. We'll see. His light never dim stop it.
Trouble incoming.
Yeah, Sap guy, I don't have a good answer for you. My bottomless bags, I guess. That's all I got. They landed their stun yet again. It's so little damage.
Good to go.
I don't have another weapon. I can still shoot the rocket launcher. It just feels like such a waste. I feel like I'm gonna want, although if this is the, I don't know when the final mission of the game is. This could be it. Right?
One out. Underway.
Let's do this.
Taking position.
All right. 17 whole damage. Jeez. Look at us, chat. Unfortunately, he's stunned. Well, two of them walked into the fire. So that's good. One shot. Jesus.
Knocked in.
Luck is a massive factor in this game. Absolutely massive.
Hey,
All right, let's pick him back up.
you're gonna be okay.
And then take a shot.
Target hit.
And then she goes
Underway.
back into cover. Says it's gonna hit for 100.
Target hit.
It probably would. It would have hit for more if it didn't miss.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, no fucking shit. At least you felt the same way I did, buddy. To be fair, Chad, the shot was only 85% accurate, which we all know in XCOM terms is basically 0. Of course he did.
Enemy
What, there's
reinforcements
more?
incoming.
Okay, what the fuck, chat? This is getting downright silly.
Weapons ready.
I'm kind of trapped a little bit, right?
Ready.
Nice crit. Like, if I move here, I get shot in the face.
Nice try.
What? Setting up your own Overwatch counts as a respondable action by the enemy. So the only way to not get killed there is to do nothing. Man, those are some really bizarre design decisions, man. So I decide not to take an action to set up a future Overwatch, and they get to respond Overwatch shot me.
Nice try.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Nice try, asshole.
What do you mean, nice try? You're dead. That's his main goal. He did it. He's like, nice try, asshole. I'm only dead.
Time to move.
In your face.
Yes.
Do you have... Man, I am all out of supplies. Ugh. So healing causes Overwatch.
Matchup is here.
Overwatching causes Overwatch. Walking, shooting, grenade throwing, grapple hooking. Basically everything does. Crazy. People run? I'm trying not to use the bazooka because I don't know when the end of the game is. You know what I mean? It's true. Maybe I haven't buffed her egg enough. I do have an egg on the team, but maybe she's not buffed enough.
Let's patch this up.
All right, we're gonna hide over here.
Good to go.
We're gonna reload our gun, and we're gonna hope that they don't kill him in one hit.
Trouble ahead.
The reason they're so hard to fight is a lot of them just move and then they all Overwatch. And you end up with like 3 Overwatches just all standing together. That time, luckily, my retreat paid off because they had to pursue.
Liking it?
And that guy pursued terribly. I'm gonna give myself 10 bonus action points here. I think the hardest part of these missions also is that they're so tanky. Actually landed a stun, chat. We did it. She should just go for second stun. Okay, let's put her in cover now. Unfortunately, my shot takes 10. But I'm still gonna put myself in the window here.
Securing the area.
And now I have an Overwatch.
Yes.
Okay, that's too far. This is a rough turn. I maybe just give her another shot. Oh, man. Not what we wanted to do, but it's what we're gonna do, chat.
Weapons up.
It's basically, that's her taunt. Okay.
Here they come.
That's my response attack. Kind of wild. They run right up to you and overwatch you. Like, I mean, you all know why it doesn't make sense, right? What soldier would do this? Run all the way in, stand out in the open, and go, Overwatch! If anybody moves.
Yes.
And you can't really do anything about it because he gets first strike.
I'm here.
So he gets to shoot you first no matter what. See? Even though he missed? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, if he still gets it on a miss.
Target hit.
I would have taken the CD out of the console and thrown it in the garbage, chat. Playing this on PlayStation 1, by the way.
Taking damage.
Oh, crap. I probably should be shooting this guy.
Not so tough now.
Or literally anybody. All right, hammer to the face. Hammer to the face. Back into cover.
Got supplies.
That does split me up a smidge.
Knocked it.
The cryo grenade seems to be the weakest grenade in the game. I'm gonna go all the way down there and get this guy.
Eat this.
No stun. 2 tries though. No stun again. Nice. We actually didn't miss for a change. Nice. 1 HP though.
Enemy eliminated.
We should probably heal.
Getting this fixed up.
That's all we can do, unfortunately. I could try to stun him. Or fucking not. Or fucking not, chat. Nice. We needed that. We're in cover on high ground, so I'm glad that worked out. Okay, we're not gonna be able to shoot again there. This gives me advantageous positioning on both of them.
Roll out.
Maybe I'll get the stun this time. Maybe I'll actually hit him. No stun. I did hit him, but no stun.
Catch.
Hey.
All right. She's got this, chat. Never mind. Oh my god. 0 for 2. Yeah, she's totally got it, chat. Totally.
Let's see what they got.
Let's do this.
Standing by.
No stun again.
Take that.
Maybe the hammer doesn't stun. Because it's starting to feel like it sure fucking doesn't. Okay. I'm not sure I can get there.
Standing by.
Am I seriously out of ammo again, chat?
Liking it?
Acknowledged.
We're gonna feed another turn to him, though. From the old doctor here.
Hey,
And then that's that, really. I did leave myself out in the open to get shot in the face, though. Oh, he didn't even take a shot. Come on. You got this. Don't miss. Yay! We did it! Oh my gosh, Chad, these missions. My goodness. My goodness, yeah, GG. If I had hair dust novas, I'd be pulling it out. Let's take a short break, chat. If you're enjoying the stream, chat, and enjoying watching my pain, make sure you subscribe if you're on YouTube. Make sure you follow if you're on Twitch. There's no notifications if you're shy. But yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Oh, chat, it is 5 in the morning. How's the battery looking? Not bad. 44% chat. We'll take that, right? I've seen worse. I've seen worse, chat. All right. The stream battery is the most exciting battery because when I end the stream, it's usually under 5% battery power. Very exciting. All right. Let's continue to make sure no other loot dropped from all these enemies. All right, doesn't look like it. I should check the lower tier of the building. Oh, yeah. That's a new weapon. That looks like a shotgun. I don't want to go that way yet because I'm sure there's more to explore up here that I missed. There's loot on that side. Not a lot over there, though. Okay, doesn't look like there's any bonus loot on this side. Let's see what that new gun is. It's a shotgun with 45 to 90 damage, 7-meter range. This one has 5.5 meter range. I was kind of digging this gun, so I think I'm just going to give it to Svetlov. Because it's pretty much better in every way, right? 38 to 45, 45 to 90, 5.5 versus 7 range, crit chance plus 5, crit chance plus 5, crit chance damage plus 100, damage plus 50. No accuracy bonus. Yeah, it appears to be a more dependable weapon of the two. Okay. I have 78 rifle ammo because I found so much in there. We also found some crossbow ammunition in there, which is awesome. Okay, so let's make some crossbow bolts. Some handgun ammo. I'm actually going to make handgun ammo twice. Okay. A couple quick recovery grenades would be good. It's a really nice item to have. Couple more Molotovs. Okay. It's weird that we still don't have those spots unlocked. But to be fair, if you count the ones the game tricks you into missing in the early game. Here, let's look at our roster. If I wasn't tricked, chat. Right now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 empty slots. And if you bring me back all of the ones I gave to Fidel, that would only be 6 empty slots, right? Or something like that, 6 or 7. It is really a bummer that they don't refund those because it's such a rare resource. So I will tell all of you as a bit of a spoiler, if you play the game in the early game, don't give Fidel any of those upgrades. Because it doesn't hurt the plot, it doesn't hurt anything about the game, it just feels shitty to the player. That you wasted all those resources. And they won't be refunded and you won't get them back. Okay, we need to put... I would like you to have this and this. Okay, so the reason you throw the cryo grenade, it says, is because it increases their damage taken. That's something I really need to keep in mind. Looking like a dead end down here. This is the other side of where we came in, though. Because remember, that loot was there. We could see it from the other side of the gate. Apparently, everything is locked. Post-apocalypse has a lot of locked doors, chat.
Somebody's built quite the barricades here.
Oh, is that all the investigations turned up? That was what happens when you investigate that. Hey, Admiral Brocode, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Take it easy on your hand. No no being crazy, okay? Just relax.
Eyes open. Trouble ahead.
Oh crap. Just don't go that way. Oh shit! There were guys on both sides. Yeah, well, you and your girlfriend have fun. Remember, hands free. Get out of here. Have a good night. You're making me devolve into degeneracy. Shit, I did not mean to engage this fight. Oh well. It's a lot of fucking enemies, chat. Mission accomplished. Shut up. Super annoyed that I can't shoot that barrel from right here.
I'm here.
All ears.
Here.
Like super annoyed. One shot. Unless I fucking miss again. Amazing. Just amazing, chat.
What's up?
There's a lot up, buddy.
Yeah?
Here, I need to give him more points. Because I do not have him in good position. All right, we can't really reach anybody here. Allegedly, I can see the barrel. There we go.
Die, trash!
Nice shot. Nice shot. These are not as high level of enemies, by the way. These are mercenaries. Those other people we're fighting were elite soldiers. These are just random mercenaries. The game, when you meet these characters in the beginning of the game, it explains that they're different tiers of enemies. And this is like a mid-tier. This also seems like an optional area that I probably could have completely skipped.
Nice try.
Ooh, there's a sniper up there.
Time to get cracking.
Fuck that guy in particular, chat. Nice shooting. Holy cow.
Moving.
What's up?
Oh, my nose is itching. All right, where's the a-hole sniper, chat? Let's go say hello, shall we? Hello. Don't walk in the fire, please. As you can see, this fight feels a lot different than the other one. Dang it. Not lethal.
Watch out. Got hostile movement. That hurt.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
They just reinforced into the
Let's make
fire.
it happen.
So that's pretty awesome. Also, this guy's standing right in front of me. Hello. We need at least one crit on him.
Eat this. Eat this.
We did not get the crit.
Standing by.
Hmm.
Who's next?
Nice.
All right.
Changing position.
Not my favorite position, but at least I'm in cover.
Damn.
God, man. I probably people run away from this guy. I gotta go without the cam for a second, chat. Hold on.
Taking damage. They missed.
My nose is a little too itchy, chat. I also got wrecked a little bit right there. Just a little bit, not a lot of bit. Can I just have one day, chat, without a runny nose or a cough or anything like that? Just for one fucking day. That'd be great.
Hey,
No? Hey, Lady Mac started the
More
biolab.
hostiles underway.
I am an innocent bystander. I'm the victim, gamer tech. Just realized I didn't have any bullets. So that's a whole lot of
Standing
moving
by.
for a whole lot of nothing. We need enough bullets for one shot here. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. He's just a little bit too far away.
Weapons ready.
So she's probably gonna get knocked down. Not really a ton she can do. I suppose she could bandage herself. I just don't want to waste the bandage and then she get knocked down anyway. You know?
Here comes trouble.
Taking damage.
Taking damage. Okay, she survived the hit. Oh, no, she didn't. See, that's why I didn't really want to heal.
More trouble
Like, if that was going to
incoming.
happen anyway, what's the point, right? Okay. One.
yeah?
Hmm.
Hey,
Yes.
Not my favorite turn, this one.
Yes.
I don't know my range on this, so I need to run a little closer and see. Because this is a little bit too good of a Molotov to not do.
Throwing a grenade!
Not bad.
Right, that's way too good to not do. It's not gonna get him though.
Gone for good.
Okay. Oof. Yeesh.
I'm feeling so good.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Health's critical.
Well, that's a brutal fucking turn.
You're not done yet.
Everybody on the team took a ton of damage there.
This should help.
I would like to survive. That sounds fun to me.
You're dead.
You know, that sounds like an enjoyable proposition.
This'll do it.
I almost expected that to blow up the explosive barrel like in my face. Even though it's a healing thing. Just getting ready for next turn where I'm gonna have to fight those guys on the high ground.
Took one out.
Let's see if we're in range. We're not, but I think it still gives her armor. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I remembered as I was casting it how that works. I can shoot the barrel and explode myself. That's an aggressive move by you.
Taking heavy hits.
Like, jeez.
Can't take much more.
Thank God.
Very fast.
Okay, chat. One down.
Running dry.
Sheesh.
Standing by.
I'm here.
It says I can't see him, which feels silly because it feels like I can definitely see him. Okay, the question is, how do I get all the way the F down there now?
Changing position.
The answer, I believe, is not easily. Maybe this will land. Oh, nice. Never mind. GG.
What are smugglers doing here?
Same as everywhere you come across them. Looking to make a pretty penny.
Aren't you supposed to be allies with them?
I wouldn't go as far as calling us allies, but we did have a temporary arrangement. Unfortunately, things went sour after a few controversies. Tensions reached their peak during a recent attack. You two and your commander were involved from what I was told. You were locked. I understand. Think nothing of it.
It's a weird implication that all of a sudden you and this guy are like best friends. Because like you were fighting him at the beginning of the game and now he talks like you're just best buds. It's a lot of loot at least, chat. Let's create a save there. Okay, we're not going in right there. Remember, you want every single shred of resources that you can find. Oh, dang it. I thought that was loot, and it was actually just the climb button again. There. You gotta click it just right, chat. Okay, none of these rooms actually open. Can you open this? No. So it was literally just come over here to get fat loots. I think this was a completely avoidable area if you wanted to avoid it. We got a new bio crystal though. Where is it? This one. Evasion +5, expert marksman passive skill, do extra 50% crit damage. Man, I really need to find a thing to give me more slots. Like big time. Hey, Benny, good morning. Did you be able to get some sleep, hopefully?
Entering hostile area.
Yeah. Wait, so is your flight today? Yeah. I'm already pretty deep into an energy drink. I'll be done with it momentarily.
We've got movement. Take it slow.
Okay. Nice. You'll have to send me some information, like DM me where you're going to be staying and stuff. Sneaky, sneaky time, chat.
Split up.
Wait, why? My team didn't stay with me and got caught. I didn't even hear myself say split up because I definitely didn't do it on purpose. I'll just reload that. There's no reason to even try that. We know how hard this fight is going to be. That's just a misclick on my part. I must have right-clicked the mouse.
In range.
Yeah, for sure, Benny. If you're staying up in the northern part of the city, there's things will be really easy up there. It's also where we're looking for houses because we love that area so much. That is extremely frustrating. So I pressed the engage button like 6 times. Like engage, and it wouldn't let me. So I tried to ambush them there, and instead it wouldn't take my button, and he engaged me instead. Yeah, pretty silly. Again. It's got to be glitched. Like, it just, unless there's some rule I don't understand in the game.
Stay low.
Like, I don't get it.
Hostiles in the area.
Maybe it's because once they start to see you, maybe the game registers that as you're already seen. Even though you're not, maybe from an ambush standpoint, it thinks that you're already seen, so you can't start combat anymore. Even though they don't technically see you until the meter finishes, right? Like, maybe as soon as that meter pops up, you are considered seen from an ambush standpoint. But I should definitely engage them here.
What's up?
I just realized I didn't heal myself, though. So that was smart. I guess I'm using one of these.
Here.
This is why I wanted to ambush them, though. Because they're standing right on top of that. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, he's gonna burn to death. So I did have to waste an action there, but that's my own fault. And I won't be able to really hide
All right.
outside of that. No.
Night trash.
It's getting late, chat. That's like my third misclick in the last 5 minutes. It's getting really, really late. Oh my god, she can make it all the way.
Eat this.
Hey, we actually stunned somebody. Look at us, chat. And one of them panicked. Destinovas. I take it you like Balatro if you played it that long.
Fist, dumbass.
It's one of those games, Balatro is for me, that when you first start playing it, it just seems like it's gonna be bad.
Get ready. More enemies incoming.
And then it's fucking great. Even watching someone else play it, I feel like this looks like it's gonna be terrible. We got giant creatures over here, chat, so people run, I think. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
Here.
Okay, first things first. I need to kill this guy up here.
Target hit.
Stunned with his back turned. Miss. You gotta fucking love it, chat.
Take that.
God, I hate that enemy. Really, really unfun to fight. I think I need to fucking run. Like, I need to get on the high ground and make the other enemies fight them.
Not so tough now.
It'll be interesting to see who the AI prioritizes here. You know what I mean? I'm pretty curious to see what logic they have. Like, do they fight me still? You know what I mean? Or do they end up fighting the new enemies that are on the screen? I'm actually going to do a prep turn. Because I know they have to walk through the fire. So reload, take drugs, and prep for next round. I'm also going to do this. Even though it puts me in harm's way and possibly sets me on fire, I feel like we've learned that putting ourselves together in a group like this ends up being the most valuable thing we can do in a lot of engagements. All right, do they shoot me or the purple dudes? Let's see. They started fighting purple dudes right away. Oh, but it's a mix because that one fought me. So it's probably just a straight up RNG dice roll, right? Who they attack.
Problem solved.
That was a hell of a Molotov. Get him! Yeah, get him!
Let's go.
Pretty good shot.
Must reload.
There's still a lot of enemies. Okay. I would like to maybe cry a little. It's saying that, oh. Does it actually hit him? Nope. But I made a fire, chat. Hooray. Who doesn't like a nice fire?
Hit confirmed.
I kind of would much rather kill the humans on the other side.
Good hit.
Enemy eliminated.
We are debuffed like crazy over there. I cannot move right here, so it is what it is. It's like that scene in what's it called? Castaway? I have made fire. I love that scene for some reason. He's just so off the rails at that point, you know? So happy that something finally went right.
I'm down.
Castaway is such a good frickin' movie, though. Good shooting. Right? Like, really good shooting.
Time to get cracking.
No, it's time to pick up our teammate, I think. Wait, is she stunned?
Yeah?
No, she's not.
Hold tight.
Yeah. Okay, if she goes back up top, she'll have 14 left and still be able to shoot. So let's do that. I hate that the purple dudes are prioritizing me over the other team. Obviously, I hate that. I would rather they did not do that. He'll have to teleport. Hopefully he teleports somewhere dumb.
Ready.
Damn, you would think that that's just a triple hit, and it's not. Right? That seems like it would be an easy triple.
End of story.
So every time they get shot, they teleport. Although that looked more like a split than a teleport.
Time for treatment.
It's a hard fight. I actually think I'm gonna go for this.
Take that.
He's only a little enraged. We don't have any great shots here. So I'm gonna pick on the humans a little bit. That guy just walked through fire. We need the purple guys to actually fight the other humans, since they are only fighting me right now. There you go.
Let's make it happen.
Okay. Could you be more annoying of an enemy? Like, could you? I don't believe you could.
Gotta reload.
Put that gigantic banana. Have a great one, Benny. Thank you for the bits. Travel safe, bud. We'll talk soon.
Loaded up.
Just filling my chat with gigantic banana. Damn, so close.
Not bad.
It's bad enough that you now need to people run, though. You need to get the F out of there, bro. You about to get face smashed.
Good hit.
The problem right now is none of the purple dudes are dying. Like, we're shooting them, but they're definitely not dying.
I'm here.
I'm not sure anybody is actually dying on the other side. Can't forget about the YouTube. YouTube is now filled with bananas. For those of you wondering. We now have bananas in both chats. Jeez. Get him! There you go. Hit the other humans.
Nice try.
At least they attacked both targets this time.
Let's go.
Stun? Nope. No stun allowed, chat.
Here.
Maybe I should just go for it, chat.
Gotta reload.
The miss, man. What happens if you... Oh, I can't see him, it says? What? You gotta be kidding me. It's kind of ridiculous.
Ah, your ass is dead.
I forgot they exploded, if I'm completely honest. So good thing I wasn't standing there. I want to do some science here.
Standing by.
And shoot that guy right there. And see if the person he spawned dies also. He doesn't. So that sucks. Obviously. So you do have to deal with the new ads that are spawned. This would be a really difficult turn. Hopefully they fight each other more than they fight me. Good start.
Can't move. Need help.
Jeez.
Health's critical.
That is a really brutal turn.
Hit him hard.
Chat, don't forget they explode.
Yeah? You're going to make it.
At least they're dead. No, all I have to do is survive, chat.
Standing by.
I need to have 6 points remaining here so that I can throw this.
Grenades out. I've got this patched up.
Also, that was good science. If someone's knocked down and you throw that on them, they stand up immediately. So that's pretty great.
Got it.
Here.
I don't think she can actually reach anybody here. I probably just want to get out of the red poison looking stuff. It's not poison, but it looks like poison. Can I not move on him? It would appear I cannot. So that is indeed where he is standing.
Yes.
No stun. What a bummer.
Taking position.
Well, we're somehow surviving, but just barely. They're also fighting me way more than they're fighting each other, right? Like, it's not even close.
Help me. I'm down.
Like, not even close. Okay, so
Here. You're gonna be okay.
things are going great, chat. Just fucking peachy.
All right. Patching up.
I wish bandages removed bleed. That feels like a common thing in most games, right? That bandages remove bleed.
Ready.
You're not done yet.
It's gotta be an awesome thing to be spawned into immediately bleeding.
Ready.
Like, welcome back. Enjoy the bleed. Right now I'm just trying to survive. We almost have the map cleared, right? We just need to not die. Like, we're really, really close to winning this mission. We just have to survive.
Don't let them close.
Looks like there's only 2 enemies remaining. If we through the high cover. Damn, man.
Fading fast.
1 HP.
I'm injured.
Weapons ready.
Fortunately, needed to reload.
Hey,
It's crazy because they can see me, but it says I don't see them. So they shot me, but they're invisible to me. Kind of silly. Hey, good morning, Drew. How are you?
I'm here.
I might just die on that high ground, won't I? Seems pretty likely.
Here.
Because everybody's so far away. He's already bleeding. So I might as well go for a stun. There we go. That seemed like the smart thing to do.
Taking position.
Like, if we're already, you know what I mean?
Got it covered.
I've got these.
All right, we're just trying to
patched up.
survive now, chat. We're almost there. He's the only one alive. I'm unfortunately still bleeding on multiple characters. I kind of want to go all the way up here and try to stun him. Right? Like, let's see if we can eliminate his turn because he's so far away. Fuck! And miss. Because why the F not, chat? Well, let's actually kill the easy target to make sure I don't leave him.
I'm out.
Yeah?
Okay, we have to run clear across the map, though. He's all the way on the other side. Well, now she can't do anything, right? And it is what it is. We'll just try to rush over and support her and hope she survives one attack. Maybe the guy will miss.
I'm down.
Sure didn't. Andy hit for enough to knock her down.
Let's make it happen.
Still bleeding. That bleed lasts a long ass time.
Stay focused.
Okay.
Got you.
No stun. No stun. But dead at least. The bleed is from the red cloud. Yeah, I think it lasts 3 full turns. Pretty crazy, right? The long ass bleed. All right, now we gotta go looking for all the loot. I've become a proponent in games like this, chat, for when you clear an area for there to just be a chest. I know it's more realistic to go through and loot all the corpses one at a time, but I feel like just for respecting the player's time, just like a chest with all the stuff, and it feels a lot easier. Maybe I'm just lazy gamer, chat. Maybe I'm getting lazy in my old age. Like, oh god, I gotta walk around and pick things up. So exhausting. I think when I'm playing an open world game, Destinovas, I agree with you. Like when I'm in like Assassin's Creed or that kind of game, sure. But in a tactical game, it just feels like, I don't know, you end up banging your head against the wall searching for things for so long. Again, maybe I'm just a little bit spoiled. I think that's all of my loot, right? I don't see anything else. I do appreciate it when you have to scrounge that the game rewards exploration. You know what I mean? Like if you find somewhere weird like we did earlier, there's a bunch of loot there. The lock is busted. I can't go in. I also prefer when I don't have to open doors because that's exhausting. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Start being like, oh, I wish I didn't have to make decisions or choose the tactics. God, I have to reload my gun and equip it. Jeez. Where's AI when you need it? Well, that's not the way. There must be a back doorway in somewhere. We do, Drew. I've needed fireball many times in this game, I've learned. See, this whole area was optional that I'm in right now, and I think I could have fully skipped it if I had chosen to. It's kind of off-putting that one guy died standing up. Well, chat, I'm not sure what to do. It says the lock is busted and I cannot enter, but that is where I need to go. All other gates are locked. Oh, I guess we're going back to the beginning of the stage again like we did last time. Last time it ended up being a really obscure little door. Oh, there's an enemy right there, so that's probably the right way. All right, before I go in, let's actually craft some new materials. And maybe heal a little bit. Okay. Looking better, chat. We also got a new crowbar, chat. Like a better crowbar. Heavy, bulky, and difficult to carry, but surprisingly effective. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. I want it. $50 weapon skill stun. Okay. What kind of bullets am I short on? I really like the gun that uses the handgun ammo, so I'm gonna do that twice. Also, don't want to run out of crossbow bolts, so let's do that. This healing grenade is super OP. Make more Molotovs. I have a lot of rifle ammo. Okay. That seems pretty good for now. We did get one new biocrystal, 3 AP. Combat medic allies healed by this character get plus 25 evasion next turn. Man, we still haven't found another source of these. Maybe this game is way longer than I think it is, you know? Like, it's possible that the game has a ton of time left, and in my head it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, I think the game is almost over. But maybe it's not. Maybe there's like 5 more chapters after this, for all I know. Either way, though, chat, I'm going to take a short break real quick. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you for your patience. I'm a little chilly, chat, so we're going to put the hoodie on. Well, I guess it's decision time, chat. I think maybe we stop here because I don't know how much time is left. And that looks like a big engagement in there with multiple big baddies. See them? So maybe I want to do that tomorrow. Because it's already after 6 o'clock. Yeah, I think that's going to be my plan, chat. Is to do this tomorrow because I just don't know how long it's going to take. And we might end up being here for a very long time, you know what I mean? So maybe this is a tomorrow thing. Plus, I have to start. Jonah has a brand new doctor's appointment in the morning, so I need to give him a bath and get him ready and stuff and ready to go to the new doctor. His first physical therapy appointment's in the morning. Occupational therapy is the one he does every week, and this will be his first one in physical therapy. So get him nice and clean and dressed and ready to go. And yeah, good luck to the little dude. So we'll go ahead and we'll stop here. And those of you here for late night, date night, thank you. It's going to go good. It's going to go good. We'll think of a cool name for this doctor. I haven't really thought of a name for this doctor yet. Maybe it'll make more sense once we see the doctor. But here, I'll give you a little bit of joy for the end of the night. Yesterday was Easter, and we had all kinds of baskets and toys and bunnies and stuff. And our kids got covered in the stuffing from the baskets. Also, look how freaking big Jonah's getting. He's getting crazy big. He's got his mommy's smile to a T, man. Like, to a T. That's one kid, and then there's the other energy, chat. Oh, that little brother energy, chat. It'll get you. It'll get you. There's your little dose of happiness. Hope you all had a very happy Easter and a good time. If you're new to the stream, chat, make sure you guys follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. There's no cost to subscribe. You could become a paid member on YouTube if you want to support the channel in some way. If you want to see me continue to grow over there. It's cheaper on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube than on Twitch. And yeah, hit the bell, you know, when I go live. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. We'll continue this game, probably beat it tomorrow, I think. But again, that's me just assuming how long the game is. I don't actually know if we'll beat it tomorrow. So yeah. Kinamara, have a great day. Drew, have a good one. Destinovas, you're beautiful. Have a good one, buddy. Tell Audrey I said goodnight. Bye, Gamertech. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to. You too, Drew. Let's see here. Who are we gonna throw you over to, chat? Did Balatro get an update? There are a bunch of people on my list playing Balatro right now. Like, is that a thing? A lot of people playing Blueprints too. People must really like Blueprints. Maybe I should play it. Bye, Snakebeard. Maybe I'm the one missing out, chat. And there's a ton of people playing it. Goodness. Let's see here. Let's go say hi to Sim.
Thing that chat loves to see.
He might be. Is he ending or just starting a new game? He might be actually ending his stream. Yes, he is ending his stream. So let's not host Simcopter. He's literally walking out the door, chat. We'll go say hi to Bloody Drongo. He's doing Stanley Parable for the first time. I still have never played that, though, so I'm not going to stick around too much. Besides, I gotta go give Jonah a bath and stuff. So, yeah. All right, chat. If you subbed, gifted a sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you very, very much. I super appreciate it. All those things are how I'm able to be here every night, chat. So cheers. That tea is slapping. Chat, I had so much fun tonight. Thanks for listening to all my ramblings about buying a house and being so supportive. Hopefully something will come together at some point. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Do me a favor, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for Bloody Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. See, chat, I'm falling apart. I'm too tired. I'm too tired, chat. I need 6 cups of coffee and a shot of adrenaline. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Chains of Freedom, chat. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
Friendly gesture!
I'm grateful.
So friendly. Have a good night, Anubi. Thank you. Have a good night, you beautiful beans. Go say hi to Drongo, and I will see you next time.
Show you every side, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be #1, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah, rise just like the